for all signs. So please, people, put it on your online wish lists. The 13th Oracle is on Instagram, so you can create a wish list. Don't forget that. For anyone in the Kris Kringle, create your wish list and put the 13th Oracle on it. Simples. But anyway, to the reads. Oh, prayer first. And okay. Just bear with me. You're welcome, Corgi Duo. It is actually a gorgeous deck. The card stock is excellent quality. You know I don't say it unless I mean it. Divine Spirit, I pray that all are lifted out of clouds into the sunshine and promise of hope. That freedom, peace, acceptance, and understanding become a valuable currency with abundance for all. O Divine Spirit, I pray that the works in this stream delivers evidence of the eternity of the human spirit, flowing into faith that our combined prayers are limitless. Amen. Okie dokie. Now, Quino, I feel there's a money question hanging over your head, Quino. I feel this has to do with a person as well, as if their expectations are quite high, or you perceive their expectations to be quite high. So Quino, just let me know if that resonates. Money question, but I feel it involves a person as well. Okay, something is on your mind, but money that relates to a person. Yep, okay. I feel as if their expectations or their over-the-top attitude is getting in the way. Yeah. I feel as if their list of Christmas or holiday experiences is different to yours. And they want to catch up with everybody they've ever known. And it's sort of like, but I don't turn up empty-handed. And so this is difficult. There's 2 sevens straight, 7 of Swords, 7 of Cups. I feel as if you can say no to certain events. And I feel the events you need to say no to are the ones that require you to travel. Yeah, it's going to be too expensive otherwise, because I feel as if there's at least 3 trips or 3 get on a plane, go see someone, or get on a train. Planes, trains, automobiles, same travel thing to me. There is balance to be struck here. You're not sure about the travel. There is balance to be struck. I feel someone has a big family. And I have a big family, but we opt for the Kris Kringle. So everybody spends the exact same amount of money and everybody gets a gift. Yeah. There is a solid connection here, but I feel there's what responsibility do I take on first? Yeah. I do feel that there's 2 responsibilities that would be equal on the prioritizing scale. You're going to find the solution, and it's going to be an aha moment. And don't forget, with the 2 sevens, you can say no to some. You can say no to some. You're worried about, as I said, the money is connected to a person. You're worried about the person's reaction. You're fearing that by limiting, you will put them in a walk-away position. I don't get that feeling. I do not get that feeling. Okay. There's a push-pull energy with the person as well. That's what's made you uncertain about. It's like they're hot, they're cold, and you're fearful that limiting your expenditure will actually make them cold. Too many sevens here. I don't get that it will. People, 4 out of 5 people generally know what the right thing is. I feel that you're making this person into that 1 out of 5, and they're not. They're normal. They'll understand because they see stability too. 3 of Pentacles. They see the same stability ongoing that you do. However, you're feeling that you have to do more. Quino, back off a bit. You don't have to take on. It's like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. It's like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. And just remember what the opening prayer said, that everybody is lifted out of the clouds into the sunshine and promise of hope. So I feel as if there is a delegation opportunity. You can delegate some of the responsibilities out. You don't have to take the weight of the world on. I feel your manager is so used to you saying yes that even the pauses have made your manager a little bit more stern than normal. But you deserve enjoyment. And it's going to come through as an aha moment. Don't feel obligated to do more. You're doing quite enough, and I feel like it is emotionally draining. You're hesitant to say no. I do get that it's either emotional or energy draining. What did I say about fearing that they'll just walk away? Or get you to walk away? One of the two. This is stable though. So don't do any more than what you are doing. And I want to say, learn to say no. You know, it is the hardest word in the English language, but no is a sentence. And it also aids you in reclaiming yourself. I get that this year's different than last year, and yet the expectation is for you to put your life on hold for the company. And yet you can't because there's other priorities this year. It's sort of like there's a new romantic twist. And the good thing is, if people do rely on you for this year, I feel they're just in, as in came in October, November. Now, Quino, would you like to redeem Corgi Duo's Oracle? The 13th Oracle. I think you've got enough channel points for it. And for the first time, welcome in Zor the Fox. Okay, you need to click your redeem Oracle channel points. I'm going to have to go back. Yeah, it comes up. You've changed your name then. Okay, Quino. Now, I have actually blessed them off camera, but I'm going to do the blessing of energy and spirit, because that is, no, it wasn't energy and spirit. It must be law of positivism. Okay, yes. Okay. Divine Spirit, let the divine embrace me in unconditional love. And it is in this embrace that I can surrender and let go. In the divine I fully trust, even when I myself cannot. Even when I myself cannot see the path ahead of me. I am exactly where my soul calls me to be, in direct connection to the divine plan. Amen. And yes, I did bless them with my normal card blessing off screen, but they've had a double blessing. So, let's see. And yes, Corgi Duo, I did get the little keyword guide, and that is what I'll be using, as well as my own little what jumps out at me thing. Come on. There we go. See, I wrecked my nails opening one. They're a new deck and I don't want to use my fan shuffle. I like that the box is snug. I do like that the box is snug. See, the card quality is awesome. So many boxes are loose and they fall out and... Okay, Quino, can you understand Scorpio energy? Something happened in November. Something happened in November. It was either, could have been a pay rise, it could have been a connection. Brini, welcome in. Okay. My guides are selective today. Responsibility, I acknowledge. I get with this that you do have to say no. that you do have to stand up. You've had a shift. Okay, I can understand a shift. I was just getting it happened in about November, Scorpio season, so late October, early or most of November. I do get that there needs to be more assertiveness. And it's like you hold responsibility quite deep and you hold it as a high value quality in yourself. Yet there's a push here to that the responsibility for your own self-care is to say no. So let's see what there it is. Let's see what the author's take is. Because I do feel there needs to be a little bit more strength or a little bit more Scorpio. That might have been why I picked up Scorpio. A little bit more, you're not going to push it that far. Yeah, but I feel you have a really high sense of responsibility. A really high sense of responsibility. Okay, let's see. I didn't know they're in alphabetical order. That'll make it easier for me. Ha! There we go. Because I only read uprights, I'm going to read both versions. Accountability, integrity, leadership, role, humanity, reliability, standing by your word, shouldering the burden. Now that does apply to you. And avoidant, irresponsibility, which I don't think applies to you, Quino. But avoidance, prideful. Neglect, I get that that's neglect of self, actually. Lack of priorities, gaslighting, blaming external factors. I feel that's who you might be dealing with. So you need to stand up and say no. You need to stand up and say no. No. Say no because it does not suit you. Offer an option if you have to. Somebody that encouraged me to say no more often, because I worked myself to the point of exhaustion. I was a workaholic. And I had difficulty saying no. And I had a life coach who said, if you have difficulty saying no, how about offering them an option? It doesn't suit you, but offer them an option. So you're actually showing them that you're willing to work with them, but you're not willing to sacrifice everything that you have. So you're showing your responsibility. You're acknowledging the other person. Where it says I acknowledge, you're acknowledging the other person's position, but you're also saying what you're saying does not suit me at all. And it was the best advice I got. I started learning to say no without the Scorpio stinger. You know, I could say no, but it always had that Scorpio sting. But I was a workaholic. I was agreeable in most situations, and I get, Quino, that you are the same. So offer an option. If what they're asking doesn't suit you, say no, however this, and offer an option. It's always good practice so that you can then make no the complete sentence. Okay, Peachy. I've got VIPs and subs in the queue, so I'm just using the queue. Hey, Peachy. What's made you so blue? You're welcome, Quino. I appreciate you too. All the time. I felt the love when I came into stream, when I went live. I just made my coffee. But Peachy, what's with the blues? Another one carrying the weight of the world on their shoulders. Okay. I don't get a worry here, Peachy. I don't get a worry at all. And I am going to put up that tribute to the Truckee Yosemite Blue. Ah, now I get it. I'm going to put up my tribute to Truckies and continue with Peachy's readings because I got out of sorts. Excuse me. Now, this is an oldie from my childhood, let's say. And it always made me appreciate the truck drivers that went through the craziness just to deliver groceries, toys to the store shelves. And it made me appreciate them because it's a sad song. It's an Aussie country one. And it's sad. It's about a truckie that loses their life on the road. First Christmas without them. Yeah, trying to be happy. But I get the star at the bottom of the deck. So I'm not seeing that it's ongoing. I feel family are lifting you up at the moment. Family are lifting you up. And in a good way. It's sort of like someone in family is pushing you to cry. And yet others in family are pushing you to dream bigger. So you've got the best of both worlds within family. You've got one person pushing you to cry and another person that's getting you to dream bigger. Okay, the Chariot. Your wishes are coming in fast and you don't even know it. Oh, your mum with the sad Mexican music. Oh, there's a song in Mexican that I know, love. Dean Martin sang it beautifully, by the way. You're happy being in solo mode at the moment, in isolation mode. La Cuenca? Is that the name of the song, La Cuenca? I know Dean Martin sang it. I know the song, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I've posted a song as a tribute to the truckies out there who still managed to get food on the shelves of the supermarkets, who still managed to deliver the alcohol in the store. The title sounds familiar. That makes me cry, that song, and I don't speak Mexican. A little bit of Spanish, a little bit of Latin, but not Mexican. So, okay. You want the tears to come when they're ready for you, but seriously, the Chariot, the Magician, the Wheel of Fortune, I am feeling like your wishes are coming true, and I think you may want this person back. Hmm. 'Cause, 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 or you're grieving the marriage potential that was there. With the Magician here, you could be wishing for anything, and with ending with the Four of Wands, it's coming in. Yeah, the song I'm thinking of is about a lost love, so Scott Bakula also did a version of it. You're grieving what could have been. You don't want them back. Okay, whatever you're grieving is what you hope the relationship would become. But what you don't know is that you're still manifesting, because you're focusing on you needed this, and the person wasn't giving you that. So stepping out when you did, wise move. With the Justice card at the top, wise move. So keep repeating to yourself what they didn't have rather than focusing on what you've lost. Now, Peachy, are you going to redeem the 13th Oracle? Corgi Duo's Oracle. There you go. I knew it'd get. And yes, Breeny Dahl, if you're there, you're going to love this one. Get your hands on it if you can. It's got all the astrological thingies. All the astrological thingies. Because I do feel like you're still manifesting, so good on you, Peachy. It's like, I feel someone wanted city house, and I feel it was you that wanted rural property. Or vice versa. Horse-drawn portrait, welcome in. Okay, come on guides, tell me when. Okay, they want that one. Oh, I desire. Huh? That's what I was saying with the reading. It's the Scorpio card. But to me, you want the diamond ring. You want the traditional commitment. I do feel as if your long-term goals were polar apart. Horse-drawn portrait, thank you for the 21-month subversary. Thank you for the sub. Peachy, I do feel as if you are going to manifest and you're not settling for anything less. You're not settling for anything less, but I do feel it was the official commitment that the other person didn't want. I feel it was the other person didn't want cohabitation. There's a difference that wasn't ever going to change with the past person. Now, let's see what the author says. I desire, I want. Okay. Now that I know they're in alphabetical order, I can do it a bit easier. Desire. Intensity, strong emotions, intuition, resilience, sexual attraction, charisma, manifestations realized. That's what I said. This is an awesome oracle, Corgi Duo. And because I only read uprights, I will read the reverse of the card. Both may be appropriate, by the way. Corruption, obsession, jealousy, avoidance, self-absorbed, manipulation, taking advantage, and no self-control. I feel the no self-control relates to the person that you exited from. There you go. I got to stick with what I get, even though they're an oracle. They will be highlighted. It will be the only oracle that can be redeemed this stream. So, and then on New Year's Eve, my New Year's Eve, probably about the 31st for you guys. What is it? 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31. Yeah, 31. So, I got to go through that saying every time I want to know how many days are in a month. It's a kiddie saying. But Peachy, keep manifesting. Keep attracting that energy that is just yours. Because you will get what you want. And the I desire, I want card said manifestation. So I'm sticking with it. Okay, C. DeLuca. I'm glad you believe it as well, Peachy, because I picked up you getting what you want anyway. So keep manifesting it. Hello, C. DeLuca. I feel as if there's a little bit of guilt and it relates to gifting. Oh, Breenie, congratulations on the channel points. 3 stream streak. Oh, Peachy, as always, much appreciate you too. I felt the love coming into stream, so... Okay, you can ask your question, C. DeLuca, but I do feel there's a little bit of guilt surrounding gifting. So ask your question. Justice. Oh, it's going to be a long question. I can almost see a thumb. Oh, you're going to laugh at this one. The weirdest thing, thank you. The nails are green. Christmassy. Have to do Christmassy. Okay. The Justice, when I was waiting for you to type the question, the Justice card is at the bottom. I feel then there's disappointment over what you got versus what you spent. Just take it as it resonates. But your question, I feel as if your partner is giving the brother enough rope to hang themselves. It's like you're a bit disappointed that your brother has stayed silent. You're a bit disappointed that your brother stayed silent. Okay. Yeah, I feel if you did gifts at work today, I feel there's a not feeling good enough or feeling ripped off. And love is turning up. I feel you're more worried about what your partner is experiencing than what you are about the whole dynamic. You feel your partner's efforts have not been acknowledged, and by default, your efforts aren't being acknowledged. But I want to say, again, 10 of Cups at the end. I feel your partner is giving the brother enough rope, and I don't know whether it's an Aussie saying, giving someone enough rope to hang themselves. It's like you wait until they create that rope long enough that they hang themselves with it. And it's a good strategy because sometimes they bury themselves in the crap that they're trying to bury others in. And I feel your brothers know each other and they know when to rib back. I feel as if your partner is going to know the exact time to pounce back. And I feel it's withdrawing assistance. Yeah, but I do feel as if your partner is considering saying, well, you do it yourself, and walking away. So allow that to play out. Don't interfere, is what I want to say. Give support, don't interfere. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. I feel you might have already interfered. But I feel as if your partner is ready to walk away from the brother. Your partner's ready to walk away from whatever connection work-wise they have, because it's like somebody is lifting. That's good that you listened, because I feel as if somebody is carrying the physical load. Somebody is just carrying that 100% physical load, and I experience this in my personal life. As I said when I was doing, I think it was Quino's read, 4 out of 5 people know when something is wrong. I would say your partner knows. There you go. And I feel your partner's been waiting for this opportunity. It's like, I want to be able to sever ties with that heaviness. I'm just waiting for the right situation to say, ta-ta, bye-bye, see ya. Not. Because I think I said this to you before. I feel as if it may be an unspoken thing, but there's a desire to make your situation official. And I can't remember the exact words, so you're going to have to bear with me. But Chris from Minnow Pond expressed it, was talking about divine timing, and expressed it in a perfect way. He was actually talking about the tower and why the tower is often thought of as a bad thing. It's sometimes that there needs to be a blow up in order to clear the air to move forward. I feel the brother knows that minus your partner, things wouldn't get done. It's like the physical time, the physical labor, the time input wouldn't get done. Wheel of Fortune. I love this read. I do feel divine timing is at play because while there was that working connection, there wasn't inner confidence to... I feel there's been a sale of one of the property. I do know that your partner renovates or beautifies homes. I feel a recent sale was off the charts and it put money in the savings account for a solo project. Oh, Devil. I was waiting for the Tower or the Devil to come out, or even the Hermit, because someone's ready to explode here, and I feel it's your partner, and it's not going to be a bad thing. Now, this is the traditional Rider-Waite, and anybody who has used the traditional Rider-Waite knows that the yellow in the cards is joy. If you get as many yellow in the cards as what is here, it can equate to the sun. So you saw the Devil when I didn't see the Devil until I looked at the bottom of the deck. There is some heartbreak. It's as if your partner cannot understand why his brother is so torturous. There wasn't a plank of wood or a stick thrown, was there? I get larger than a stick, so a branch of a tree or a log of wood thrown last night. Just to the ground. I don't get it thrown anywhere else, just to the ground. Just to the ground. Well, I get it thrown to the ground in frustration. So I do feel this is sun energy coming in, but it's someone's going to snap. And I feel it's about time. It's as if everybody's walked over plywood. Okay, I'll just live with plywood, but it's as if the emotions have just... It's like I can't take this anymore. They've treated me like dirt in the past. I've sacrificed my connections. I want to do the whole happy family thing. However, I need to speak up. Now, see, DeLuca, did you want to redeem an oracle? The 13th oracle. They've been going well so far. But, yeah, plywood's a bit light to me. So, but if it snapped, I can... Okay, redeem away. Blizzard, the albino husky, welcome in. There we go. I should actually leave them out of the box. Although I don't like doing that with my oracles. Because oracles, to me, can pick up energy. I'm not going to use my nails if I don't have to. So you'll have to bear with me in the... as I said, I do like snug boxes, so I'm not complaining at all. Okay, come on. There. I feel the connection. Oh, I can put them in the bag. Thank you, Corgi Duo. I will put them in the bag. Although At night, they have to go back in the box. I'm a bit anal like that. They all have to go back in their boxes at night. I do feel as if your person's ready to snap and ready to bring your wishes true. And that's why your person has had this read 100%. They see you as their safe space. I feel there might have been either a soothing bath or an ultra long shower at the end of the day. You're saying last night, so I'll go with what you're saying. I know dudes don't usually have the soak in the bathtub thing, but there you go. And I feel there were tears shed. I feel they were alone and there were tears shed. So this is ready to walk away energy to me. And we'll see if the oracle... Oh, my guides are using this oracle. A long time in the bathroom therapy. Yeah. Look, don't we all do it though? Like, I save my tears for the bathroom, for the shower. But I feel this is unlike... I feel that your partner is normally a 5-minute shower and they're out. But it was unusual, is what I get. Take it how it resonates for you. I just get unusual. Okay, my guides are wanting that one. Ambition, I commit. And the ram in this is jumping out at me. It's like your person... there you go. It's a Pisces thing. It is a Pisces thing. But there you go, Breenie. But the ram's head to me is somebody is ready to charge. And with the wings on the side, it's as if I'm ready to just... And I feel this is your person's energy when I picked up the long time. Yeah, I feel you're already your person's piece. I wouldn't push that too far at the moment because they're ready to make a stand. They're ready to say, I'm done with this. You do it yourself. Scorpios have poker faces. Scorpios have poker faces, let's say. We feel it. Don't worry, we feel the upset, but we don't generally show. To us, it's vulnerability. And if you can get a Scorpio to show, you've got that Scorpio's trust. So, ambition, I commit. Let's see what the author says about this. I'm getting the anger coming through really strong. The horns are popping out to me and the eyes are popping out to me. It's like a red flag to a bull is what I am picking up. But we will see. Determination, long-term goals, planning ahead, committed partnership, adaptability, pragmatism, responsibility, rigidity, course correction, cancellations, workaholic, controlling behaviour, refusing to adapt or compromise. I feel the refusing to adapt or compromise is where your person is at right now. I feel they do like to commit to something, to a project. You would know that. However, I feel they're ready to push that commitment towards you. And I feel, as I said before, there's a project that was a cha-ching project that put money aside for your person to go solo. So they may not change what they're doing, but I feel as if there's enough money there to push solo. And yeah, I feel the plywood thing may have actually broken. If it was plywood thrown in frustration, I'm going to put them in the bag for now, seeing they're today's oracle. The plywood thing may have been frustration, but it broke. If it was plywood, it broke. So, yeah, well, and the shower thing, it's like, my own brother is a tradesperson, and we have really hot weather in summer. So for our summertime, a long shower's, yeah, you got to wash off the stink. However, most guys are pretty quick in the shower. They are most. I'm not saying all, most. But I feel as if this was unusual. So the plywood was a big deal. Yeah, I got that. I feel it may have broken. But there you are, C. DeLuca. I feel whatever's going on with the hostilities between brothers, the sun's coming up for you, but it's going to take this raw energy. And when I say raw energy, I mean rah, as well as raw as in emotional, to change this situation. And it will change. But I get that. Trust your partner. Your partner knows when to push back. And it's coming up. It's not too far away. Not too far away at all. I feel they may have taken a break for the holiday season. So I feel pretty much, I could even say before the new year. I feel they're going back 27th. So remember, I am doing 2025 on New Year's Eve for everybody. So don't forget to pop in. I'm doing sun signs. Yes, I hope the brother realizes that too, but you want your partner in your life. So hope that the brother doesn't realize, because your partner is ready to roar and split the connection. Okay, Corgi Duo. There we go. Woohoo! And yes, I'm going to do another shout out for Corgi Duo, only because that Oracle deck is awesome. And if you are in a Kris Kringle and have a wish list, you can put the Instagram 13th Oracle down as a wish list. Yeah, when it's too late, he'll realise. And that's what I feel will happen. So, you guys have seen the Oracle deck at work. So, on Instagram, it's the 13th Oracle. Here, you can whisper Corgi Duo, find out more details. I'm loving it so far, by the way, Corgi Duo. Loving it so far. I do know that you mentioned you were going away. I feel like somebody wants to camp. Is it your person that wants to camp or wants outdoor? Oh, that would be so awesome, the full booklet. But I love this. If you want help writing the full booklet, I've got a feel for them now so I can help. Corgi Duo did the you got, oh no, you got COVID. Corgi Duo, I'm going to have to come back. I'll be back as soon as I can. I forgot I've got to let Sabri in, so give me a second. Sorry, Corgi Duo. Poor Sabra was waiting at the gate. Oh. And we all know why I can't leave it open. It's like I left it open, someone comes down, tries to break in. A week later, they try and get petrol out of my car. So now everything's locked up. So, yes, it's a take mentality. But, Corgi Duo, can you understand people trying to barter with you? I know you're not well at the moment, but I feel as if there's someone trying to barter with you. As in, thank you for the welcome back, Sylvie. Oh, now not really. I know now why I was getting the camping energy. You've got COVID. Oh, that is, I'm going to put you in my healing prayers. But can you understand someone lives in a remote area that is dry? I feel like there might be a caravan or a tent. I get a dry remote area. Okay, if you can ask your Aries about, I'm getting like a main house and sort of like guest rooms outside the main house. Ask your partner. Can you understand cursing the COVID thing? And I have heard that the current variant or the current mutation is actually more physically exhausting. Okay. Yeah, there's anger here for some reason. Try not to get on the angry side of why this event occurred, because I feel like you're going to avoid turmoil because of this occurring. I do feel a lot of energy at the moment where divine timing is at play, but sometimes it comes with a not so great circumstance. Page of Pentacles. I feel like you might be asking if I still have an Aries. No, I don't. I feel you being curious. You being on the edge curious. And I feel it has to do with someone you know. Okay. I feel it might be your Aries. It's like, are they really all that? Because I feel like they've stepped up. And it's like, are they really all that? Do I need to revisit it? Do I need to... Hi, Savine. Welcome in. Yeah, it's like they've stepped up again, and it's like, are they really all that, or are they hiding something? I don't feel they're hiding something. I feel like, yes, they are all that. If you and your Aries have the same COVID at the same time, one of you is experiencing chills, the other is experiencing fever. I get there's this change, a disagreement over the thermostat. You're isolating together. I feel like the thermostat's too hot. No, the thermostat's too cold. One's experiencing chills, one's experiencing fever. You get your way every time, is what I get. I feel you are both climbing the walls with Oh, the thermostat doesn't work. Oh, no. You poor thing. I knew it was something to do with the thermostat. You're both experiencing high boredom. Like staring at four walls stuff. And we went through 2 years of lockdown here in Melbourne. So, and my niece actually contracted a heart disorder as a result of COVID. So I feel for everyone. Yeah. Can I ask, is one of the board games Scrabble or chess? Or both? I get Scrabble and then I get chess. Chess, checkers. Okay. The one with the letters. I get letters moving around. So just know that I'm pretty boring myself, and Scrabble is something that I play. Oh, I feel your Aries has got a delivery system. There are letters. Okay. I feel like you're kicking butt. But your Aries is actually getting things delivered from the drugstore. Okay. Oh. I know I picked up a tent before, but I feel like now that I know the story behind it, I feel the tent could be indoors. I feel like, you know how you put sheets over tables and you camp underneath? Or am I the only one that's ever done something that dorky? He's getting groceries delivered. I feel it's over the top. I feel like there is cherry liqueurs in there, but I feel you and your Aries are doing it now. That's why I was picking up the tent earlier. And there's sort of like a childlike energy. Okay, Breenie, I can move you to next. Okay. Well, that makes sense because the thermostat's busted. Oh, I don't want you to fall asleep. I feel as if this difficulty is bringing you and your Aries together. It's sort of like it's stuck at 21. Oh no. That's 21 Fahrenheit, isn't it? If it was 21 Celsius, to me, that'd be comfortable. But I feel this Celsius. To me, that'd be comfortable. I know it's not comfortable for everybody, but to me, it'd be comfortable. And I get that it's not comfortable for everybody, particularly when you've got external temperatures much lower. I do feel that you and your Aries are almost reading each other's minds. It's like, yeah, it's like knowing what comes next. It's intuitive. intuitive happiness in darkness. And who's got the peppermint oil? I use eucalyptus oil, but it's relatively really well available where I am. But I feel someone is using peppermint oil or drinking peppermint tea. Take it how it resonates for you, Corgi Duo, but I'm getting that peppermint smell. Lots of herbal tea. I can live with that. Llama Pajamas, welcome in. You can join the queue. It's !join to join the queue. Okay. Now, I need to know 2 more. I do feel mixed with water. Check the ingredients. I believe there's peppermint in it. I can smell the peppermint. You know this to the point of being emotional, Corgi Duo, that your Aries would suffer more if you needed something. I do feel like your Aries would suffer more if you needed something. Who knows? There might only be 2 blankets and you need both. I feel your Aries would suffer more. I know suffering is never a competition, and I've said that in my own life, that if pain ever becomes a competition, it's one I don't want to win. It's one I'm not playing. Link Retro, welcome in. But I do feel as if your Aries would give you the world if it eased your discomfort just a little. Start noticing. I feel there. I know you share resources as best you can, particularly with what you're going through. But be a little mindful that you'll see it happen. It's like I feel, I need water. I don't feel it's a compromise in your Aries mind. To me, it's not a compromise in your Aries mind at all. Just say thank you. Now, do you want to redeem your oracle? I've been using Corgi Duo's The 13th Oracle on Instagram. If you want to add it to an online wish list, it's on Instagram. With Kris Kringles happening all the time, it is on Instagram. I left it over here. There we go. Ha ha. It would be freaky if my guides decided to draw the Aries card. That would be freaky. That would really be freaky. And so I don't bend them too much one way, I'm going to yes, but don't feel bad. It's a love gesture or a love language. And to me, it's the most precious, think of it in terms of zombie apocalypse time. If you've got a partner that will give to you and go without, that's someone you want to spend the zombie apocalypse with. And if you believe some people about what's happening in New Jersey with the drones, there they're predicting it might not be too far away. So I don't believe them. I think, yes, I do think them surveillance drones, but everybody is surveilled the moment you walk out of your house now. It's one of the sacrifices we gave up for good technology. I know the right to privacy went out the window with it, but okay, my guide wanted this one. Transition, I release, and I feel as if you may be 3 or 4 days in to your isolation. Just let me know if you're 3 or 4 days into your isolation. Day 4. Okay. Because I feel as if, and you know me, day 5 tomorrow. I can live with day 4. I do feel as if somebody is worried that they may have given this to another with less immune strength. And I'm quite happy to be wrong, because I do know some physicians say it's a 4-day thing now, 5-day thing now. But I feel like there's an escalation of symptoms. But your doctor would know. You're the immune compromised one. Okay, I feel your Aries is feeling really bad, because it's like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? I feel your Aries is feeling that he gave you this. And there's deep guilt. So please let your Aries sacrifice. And hopefully that does make sense. But let's see. That's what I got from your oracle, because what jumped out at me first and foremost was the skull. So let your Aries compensate. They're feeling guilt that they gave someone with a compromised immune system. I've got a compromised immune system. So I've had people around me feel guilty that they're the one that may have passed on something to me. And it's like, if I start thinking that way, I'm not ever going to leave my house. But at the same time, they've wanted to make it up. And let's see, the transition. I can't help seeing that as a wedding veil. Sorry. Can't help seeing it as a wedding veil. There is something going on in your environment at the moment that is strengthening your connection. And you can feel it. You can feel it. It's like, you know when people say you can cut the air with a knife? It's sort of like you can read the air. Okay, transition, letting go, transformation, natural ending, ascension, spring cleaning, which I feel you have been doing, but spring cleaning, stepping into the unknown, clean slate, moving on, reversed, resistance to change, holding on, fear of the unknown, prolonged suffering, false ideals, complacency, sudden ending. I don't get the sudden ending. I get the transformational energy of this card. But I also get that the fear of the unknown is deeply rooted in you, Corgi Duo. It's like, I feel that you've gone through symptoms that you haven't allowed your Aries to see. It's like there's this, I'm pushing against vulnerability. Celebratory new phase. There you go. Well, you need to include that. The law of the card. See, I knew it wasn't what I was reading out was right, but I feel you have a fear of vulnerability. It's like you may even hide how many tissues you have to use, how many facial tissues you have to use. There's something about hiding so the other person doesn't see. And hopefully that resonates with you, Corgi Duo. I do get that the trip is going to happen. You're welcome. I feel as if the trip is going to happen. Somebody is being reimbursed annual leave. And I feel that relates to your Aries. It's going to happen. Yeah, I feel they also got a reimbursement of annual leave, as if the company was good enough to switch the annual leave to sick leave. And I am in Australia and I've got a stupid fly flying around my meditation room. See, you're hiding something from your Aries, so no worries. You two get well. Get yourselves well. Thank you, Purposeful Tortoise. I do need a coffee. Corgi Duo, thank you for the biddies. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will with the Oracle deck. Seems to be pretty spot on for me anyway. Okay, Brainy. And a posture check from Zor the Fox, who I've got to work out. Okie dokie. Oh, I heard bones creak then. Did the microphone pick them up? Now, Breamy, you're wondering if it's holidays that have... Okay, I feel you experienced a power outage. That's first. I feel you're wondering whether the holidays have driven low numbers. Just a yes or a no. If it's a no, I can live with it. You've been extremely exhausted. No, that's not what I was getting. Unless you've cut things short. As in, withdrawn your time. Or lessened your time. And I have got the Neon Tarot, which was inspired by my nephew. The one I talk to the least, believe it or not. Inspired me to do the Neon Tarot. And I thought it was a Neon Rider-Waite, but it's a bit different. So, Not less than usual. Okay, my guide said to turn it over. Scorpio energy. Okay. Hey, Stasia, welcome in. Brini, can you understand that the computer, you've had to let it go? You've had to let go what happened with the computer? Okay. I feel it. You've let it go, and Phase and VT, welcome in. Feeling the love today. And yes, if you're not following Brini, one of my recommended channels on my stream, your wish for a better version is coming about. It may not be the one you actually wanted. Can you understand within yourself fighting some unpeaceful energy to get to a Zen mode? Yeah, there's your Zen mode. I feel candles. I see candles around. And I know I haven't dropped into your stream for a long time now. But I see you fighting stress to get into Zen mode. I do feel both energies are pulling you. They were stressing you out. I wouldn't be at all surprised if they come back. It's like the energies are pulling you, and it's like there's no middle ground. I either have to do this or I have to do that. And there's no one coming in to lift the burden. You're warrior princess at the moment. It's like cut, cut, cut. It's like zit, 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 zit. Okay. I feel and to me, this is Pisces to a T. I feel that self-love is all good and well, but I want someone beside me who can almost like read my mind. Then I will feel fulfilled. But there was a snapping orders or snapping needs coming in. I don't feel that the ex that you've let go is going to stay away. Yeah, I don't feel that the ex that you've let go is going to stay away. Can you understand that there was a request to ask nicely? There you are. I know it's the Page of Wands, but in this deck I actually like... There was a request to please ask nicely. Whether it came from you or was directed towards you, I'm not sure. Okay, for some reason I'm picking up a Cancerian energy. it was, and I need to go back to time. Your moon's Cancer, I can live with that. I feel it was about your devotion in time. It's like they expected a time allocation. And all content creators know that, there's very little time allocation outside of content. They felt alone is what I'm trying to say. Knight of Cups. I do feel that they will return. And your Xena warrior princess knows that. Okay. Now, do you want to redeem an oracle? The 13th oracle is being highlighted today. It's Kogijiro's oracle, and you get to see it in use. Yeah, that's what I was picking up right from the start, is personal time at a priority. They haven't given up though. Okay, you do the redeem. I'll do the shuffle. And you can whisper Kogijiro through Twitch, or you can go to the Instagram page, which is 13th Oracle. Can you understand trying to find a hiding place? Trying to find a hiding place? I feel it's within your home. Oh, they already sent you the link. Good. I think you'd make better use of them than... Like, I'm intuitively getting things out of them and they seem to work, so... That's your dream, always trying to hide. Can you understand wanting it to be dark? I get a real sort of darkness. It's like a cave, but it's inside. Temperature controlled cave. Okay, God wanted that one. Love, I cherish. Can I be frank, my lovely? Because I looked at this card and just let me know if I can be frank. I can be me. You know, I'm Scorpio, so it's like when it comes out, sometimes it comes out too direct. I'm getting play the violins. The thing that jumped out at me with this card was the upside down heart and the strings. And it's sort of like, feel sorry for me. In Australia, we say, go ahead, play the violins. Now you know why Scorpios love Australia. We're never going to move. I can tell you that. But it's the letdowns and lack of peace that seem to be overriding in this energy. It's like, can't you just support me in my dreams, in my aspirations? I cherish myself. I know I'm worthy of hanging around, yet everybody seems to disappoint you. That's what I'm picking up. And we'll see if the author has any different aspect on it. Because I do feel you rightly cherish yourself. Yeah. I feel they're going to come back in, and you need to let them know. Support me in my passions. Support me in what I want out of life. And because I feel like they were in limbo, they didn't know what to do. I feel they need to be sort of sat down and said, okay, this is what you need to do. When I'm streaming, I need my coffee made this way, or I need my beverage made this way. Every 2 hours you need to come in and tell me to take a break, and so on and so on and so on. So let's see. The author says about this: celebration, reunion, marriage, devotion, self-reflection, creative expression, a spirit loved one says hello. Heartbreak, grief. The reverse is heartbreak, grief, or loss. Limitations, losing contact with someone. Resistance, shifting relationship dynamics. And I'm actually feeling with this one that it's you coming to the realization that you need to be specific in what you require from somebody. Because, yeah, it would be lovely if someone could come in and read our mind and do exactly what we needed to do when we needed it. But sometimes I miss Post-it notes. And they've gone up in price because nobody really uses Post-it notes anymore. But I've got some, and yeah, I stick them around everywhere. So no matter who comes into my environment, they know which space is don't go. This is out of bounds. They know which space is help yourself. Except I've got Betty Boop on my bathroom, so that means to everybody, help yourself. But yeah, be upfront and specific is what I want to say. Be upfront, specific, like the notes needed to play a harp. If nobody tells you the notes you need to play, yes, it sounds beautiful, but there's no direction. There's no song at the end. So hopefully that made sense, my lovely. I know I had to pull a few more cards to get the message out, but it was pretty stuck. It was pretty stuck. And definitely be specific with your boundaries. And keep dreaming of that hidey hole, because I saw it and it was beautiful. It was like this dark space, but within that dark space there was like a few glitter crystals out of the cave walls. Sorry. Flies come inside, and if they come in my meditation room, they don't live past getting into my meditation room. Oh, I'm going to choke on it now. Okay. Water bottle, you are next. Love right back at you, Brainy. And yes, if you're not following Strange Moon Lilith, please go over and follow. Oh, I didn't realise there was 4 in here. I got all 4, but I'm choking on it now, so it was away from my coffee. Okay. Water bottle. I feel there's a confusion with what is wanted in society right now. It's like society can't even make up its mind right now. How am I supposed to make up my mind? Just let me know if that resonates with you, water bottle. Okay. And I feel this is to do with seeking a companion. It is a good point. Society cannot make up its mind, but I feel this is to do with seeking a companion. Just let me know if that resonates, water bottle. Go away, fly, I killed you. It's about your education as well. Six of Cups. I feel there's a desire to return to tradition. The degree you're following, can you understand? It's like there's an equal opportunity creed that you feel you fall through the cracks, or you feel you can't overcome. I do know here in Australia there are some universities that practice accepting people with disabilities as long as they have someone to support them. But I do know other countries it's like, well, disabilities make up, say, a fifth of the population. I might be getting the numbers wrong. So they will allow people with disabilities to enter to that number. No, it's feeling like falling through the cracks because you don't have. It's like because there's someone in my life, American, still living in Australia. I don't see them very often. And they said that because I was female, because I had a disability and was from another country, that I could go to America and literally walk into any job. Because I covered 3 of the parameters. And it's like there's a feeling of missing out because of those parameters. Yeah, there's a feeling of having to work doubly as hard as well. And I wasn't talking about just disabilities. I was using it as an example. So I forget what it's called in the US. Oh. Stasia, can you help me out with this one? And I do know, Stasia, it needed to be done in the US. It needed to be done in the US, where so many people employed need to be of a certain minority group. It keeps coming to me and then drifting away. Yeah. Okay. But can you understand falling through the cracks race-wise? Yeah, okay. Can you understand falling through the cracks because of it? Affirmative action. Oh, it came to me a bit too late. But I feel that there's falling through the cracks because of it. Yeah, it's called affirmative action, isn't it? And I feel like it's connected with father in some way. It got removed. Okay. I feel because of it, you're missing out. But it's got to do with father in some way. I feel there's a huge pressure. Yeah, if it's not practiced properly, it can be harmful. But as I said many years ago, I didn't know they removed it. In a way, I'm glad, but I feel water bottle, it actually was a disadvantage to you. There's pressure coming from father figure. And I feel as if there's a family get together where people are waiting to hear the news from you. And you feel like not going because you're going to have to tell them that you've been left out. I feel there's another way in. Oh, I love tarot. You're going back home tomorrow. Don't feel pressured because I feel like there's another way out. There's like a way of applying part-time. Did you try and get through on a sports scholarship? Or a sports psychology, sports or physical activity, physical education? I feel as if this application has something to do with the Twin Towers. Sorry, it has something to do with the Twin Towers. 9/11, 2001, it has something to do with that. So either you're of a nationality that was ostracized because of that one event, but I do feel there's another way in. And I feel it's part-time. It's part-time or community college. Or being in the services, because I've got the Justice card with the Tower. And they both represent service personnel. It's like they both one represents law enforcement, the other represents fire and emergency. You're the first. Yeah. Congratulations. There is another way in. And I feel it's either part-time while being in one of the services, or it could even be community college, because universities here in Australia operate very differently. But I do feel there's a prejudice behind it, and I don't see that you can fight it through the legal system. So I feel that you may enter one of the services, fire, emergency, police personnel, Coast Guard. The US has several, Australia has several, where you can do one subject at a time until you've proven yourself. And after 6 months of proving yourself, you pretty much get offered a position at the university. Ace of Wands, there is good news coming in because the Chariot is there as well. I feel there's another way in. Start looking at the other way in, but your family are going to be bursting with pride. It may not be when you get together. I'll have to scroll back tomorrow. It may not be when you get together tomorrow. Who's located in New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania? New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania. Sorry, I'm going by the connection with Dutch here. I get a Dutch connection, but I get it to a town. You go to school in Pennsylvania and home in New Jersey. Thank you. I do feel there there is a way in. There is a way in, and you will be surprised with the results. Your family is still going to be proud of you. Okay, I feel like there's a desire to live in New York or study in New York. There's a desire to live, yeah. Is Soho New York? I heard Soho, and I know what it represents in the UK. Yeah. But is Soho in New York? I know Soho is like meatpacking district is now posh and all of that. I'm not my US. Oh, that's California. Okay. Then I need to go with Soho. You're feeling stuck at the moment. Land and History Buff, welcome in. Water Bottle, I know you're feeling stuck at the moment, but there is another way in. And some thought put into it will actually reveal the potential outcome. Can you understand maybe wanting to go into finance? Wanting to go into finance as a goal? I've got the Nine of Pentacles here, and I could be wrong. You kind of invest. Okay. I see you discussing this with somebody who gives you an answer. Whether it's me, just by saying you can go into it by being in the services and doing one subject at a time, or whether it is discussing it with somebody. I feel like a mentor of some kind, but if you're going home tomorrow, I want to say that's like uncle vibe to me, because my uncle was my mentor when I went back to university. If it hadn't have been for my uncle pushing me, I would not have moved. You're taking business class next. Good on ya. I do see it paying off. But I feel you have an uncle that is a mentor to you. That I feel there's not a big age difference between yourself and this uncle. 10, 12 years maybe. But I do feel they're supportive of your dreams. Okay. Think about it after the reading, but also when you go home tomorrow, go with excitement that there are different ways that you can approach this university or college thing. And I do get the sense that you won't be living on campus. And I feel that's a good thing safety-wise. Are you going to redeem an oracle? Are you going to redeem that oracle, Water Bottle? Everybody else seems to have redeemed it and been happy with what's come out. So I'm pretty stoked. In the fall next year. Is it near Penn Station? I just heard Penn Station and we were talking about Pennsylvania before. Is it near Penn Station? You go in to redeem your channel points and there is give me a full oracle. Okay. And I did hear Penn Station. I know we were talking about Pennsylvania before, but I think Penn Station's in another area. But I feel the townhouse is near. You take the Penn Station to go to New York. Okay. I can leave it that. And I feel a few years ago, you helped an elderly person. I know it's random and a few years ago, you helped an elderly person onto the train. They're now in spirit and they want to say thank you for your kindness, because I don't feel at the time they were all that kind. But they're in the spirit world now and they want to say thank you for the kindness. Because I do believe you were brought up right. Or correctly. I feel they were quite snaky at the time. Like, Okay. I could be going back 3 years, 4 years ago. And I know 4 years ago was during COVID, so... Okay, my guide wants that one. Okay, compassion, I support. This is getting me straight into, it is showing me straight into the services. And I feel you are quite skilled in the services. Well, see, acts of kindness, once they've passed to the spirit world, they do remember. So maybe in your quiet moments, you will get a fleeting thought of what it was. But this card says, I support. So I feel like you will use that loophole of going into the services and then taking university courses. And believe it or not, I don't know if it happens in the US because it is county. Each borough has their own service. But I do feel you're well suited. Your character is well suited to doing that work. And I do feel that you have the compassion for quick advancement if it was law enforcement. I feel you might choose ambulance service, or what do they call that? In Australia, it's just ambulance, where they transport people in medical emergencies. EMT. Thank you, Purposeful Tortoise. And yes, that's still one of the services that most universities respect. And the author says about this, and the author is Corgi Duo, by the way, so you can actually order this deck for yourself. And you can whisper Corgi Duo on Twitch, or you can check out the 13th Oracle on Instagram and order them that way. Corgi Duo assures me there are still some left. You would have to take a course for that. Okay. I believe all services you do have some sort of entry test, but compassion, love, devotion, security, family, good support network, strong community, speak with your ancestors. Now, I know I picked up an uncle that's not... that is fairly close in age to you for an uncle. I got 10 to 12 years. Maybe ask family. There may be an uncle that you have that is in the spirit world that you're unaware of. But I do feel that it is pushing you forward. And because I only read uprights, and this is upright and reverse, I do read the reversals out, but I don't think any apply to you. Obsession, codependency, anxious attachment, betrayal, neglect, feeling abandoned, conditional relationship. No, I feel community speaks to you for some reason. I feel being part of that supportive community speaks to you. Yeah, I'm not sure about the grades situation. I feel you know where you're at and you're quite solid and confident with it. So, being a community-oriented person, I knew somebody that I was surprised when they joined the police force here in Australia. I was surprised. However, they were quickly promoted because of their community orientation and their compassion. They were quickly promoted to interviewing people involved in sensitive crimes. I feel that there's ways around it, and I want to say there's no embarrassment on your part. I feel that the class you're fearing about wasn't taught very well or wasn't presented very well. So water bottle, hopefully that makes sense for you. Because the class you're fearing about, yeah, there you go. If you don't get a good teacher, you're not going to do well. So I was outspoken as a student, possibly because I was a mature age student. There was one class where due to my work commitments, I attended the lecture at one campus, and then the next week I had to attend the lecture at another campus. 2 different teachers. The other campus that was further away from me, that I only attended if work didn't allow me to get to the first campus, the teacher there was teaching it much better than the teacher. No wonder people were struggling at the first campus. And I actually put in a complaint. After seeing how well it was presented at the second campus, I thought if I don't speak up about how badly this class is being taught, then everybody that went to the campus I went to would fail it. And so I spoke up, and we did get something done about it. So I feel I've got some karma owing to me for that one, because I spoke up like a Scorpio does, stinger included. And in doing so, I may have punished someone. There you go. Oh, thank you, Faysan VT. You did the same thing. See, I did as well. So water bottle, there are options for you. They do get mad about it, but we are risking somebody's career. So you need to be mindful of that. But also, if you're risking your grades, you have every right to speak up about it. If it's not being taught well, it's not being taught well. I wouldn't have known had I not gone to the other campus because of my work commitments. And none of the other students at the first campus had to switch and change like I did. So they had no idea that it was just being taught badly. Which is a shame. But Water Bottle, go home tomorrow and embrace your family. Purposeful Tortoise, you are next. Let them know of the ideas you have to overcome. Because I feel your family are proud of you no matter what. Yes, they would like you to get into university, but they're proud of you no matter what. And have a think about who you helped onto a train. Just in your quiet moments. You're welcome, Water Bottle. Okay, Purposeful Tortoise, thank you for helping me out with the words I couldn't get. I do get stuck sometimes, particularly internationally. If it's Australia, I don't get word tongue-tied. Purposeful Tortoise, can you understand being battle-weary? As if you're sick of battles, you're sick of drama. Oh, EMT, yeah. There you go, sick of drama, sick of battles. You're waiting for the fun of this time of year, but that's okay if you don't want to, Water Bottle, you don't have to. As I said, I was picking up the services. And an example I gave was a friend of mine who joined the police force and ended up quickly being promoted to interviewing on sensitive cases because of their compassion. So, but anyway, back to Purposeful Tortoise. You're waiting for the merriment to begin. And yet, it's like all anybody wants to do is argue. I feel you're asking yourself the question of why isn't it like I remember as a kid, the spirit of giving? Like, it's disappointing me and it's breaking my heart as I read it. And I feel you yourself are quite traditional. And so you're feeling it. The I want. You're feeling that as a draining energy at the moment. To the point that you may be experiencing headaches because of it. Headaches or nightmares. I do want to say that the merriment will come in, but star card. Sun and the star card together. And the Nine of Cups. It's coming in. It's just sometimes we've got to experience that yuck to have courage to show our true selves. Because the traditional values have not been promoted or encouraged in society for a long time. You're in two minds of whether to let anybody know that you are traditional. Who's the Cancerian energy around you? Either yourself is Cancerian or you know a Cancerian. Okay. Okay. Can you understand your mother in spirit? Your mother? If it's not mother, it's grandmother. Your grandmother. Can you understand Dottie or Dorothy? Okay. I feel as if grandmother's time of year was Christmas. It was tables of food. It was kids running around. It was joy. It was religious, but it was joy. Yeah, and ask strangers to join the family is what I'm picking up. And there's something about toffees or hard candies. Yeah, okay. Beside you is something that is... Okay. To your right side, there is something shiny near the floor. I just give this out so you know that they're with you and they're just communicating with me. There is something quite shiny near the floor, or you've just cleaned the floor. Coins. Okay, I can do with coins. And the message that's coming through is please stop dissing yourself or disrespecting yourself. Please stop disrespecting yourself. Because you have brighter qualities. You have brighter qualities. Start focusing on the brighter qualities. Yes, deal with the stuff that's not so great, but focus on the brighter qualities. 9 of Pentacles. I should have known it was coins. Now, are you going to be like everybody else and redeem the brand new oracle? The 13th oracle? That was nice for grandmother to drop in. And I feel grandmother would have fallen asleep in a chair. There we go. Can you understand grandmother falling asleep in a chair while kids are running around? It's like some people thought, how can you sleep? She would every night. Okay. She's just giving me that as evidence for you. Okay. I feel as if this lady was very forthright. Said what she thought. Could be Aries, Taurus energy. But said what she thought. Do the same. Okay. Taurus. Okay. There you go. Do the same. I do. And for some reason, yes, I'm going to be hated for it, but I don't care. Okay, guys, on that one. Beginnings, I am. And wouldn't you believe it? The Taurus symbol. I feel as if this grandmother energy is like a guardian spirit for you. It's like a protective. It's like your protector. And there's something just. She's telling me at times you've wanted to give up. There's something just around the corner. 3 months, I feel. Oh. She protected you when the cancer attacked you. Oh. But at times you've wanted to give up. And I feel within 3 months, 3 or 4 months, there's a new beginning that is going to sparkle. And I feel as if daisies were... Oh, please don't give up, Purposeful Tortoise. If you need to speak to someone, reach out to anyone. Daisies, for some reason, were grandmother's favourite flower. Daisies or gerbras. Okay, beginnings. And giving up on your dreams. Don't give up on them. Okay, you can investigate that one within your own time. It's just something I was given. The author says of this deck, and Corgi Duo, if you're on Twitch, you can reach out. Or on Instagram, it's the 13th Oracle. I'll put that there. Whoops. No, not in camera. Move things down, Karen. 13th Oracle on Instagram. I feel it's time for you to stand up for yourself, saying, I am allowed. I am me. And the author says, new beginnings, personal identity, enthusiasm, leadership, initiative, declaration, pride, and authority. And the reversal meaning is delays, recklessness, self-absorbed, overwhelmed, tactless, impulsive, loss of direction or control. Now, I can get the reversed with you in this sense because I feel like there is a loss of direction. I feel like there's a fear of being tactless. And there's a fear of being overwhelmed. So stop fearing, start, I am. I am allowed to be loved. I am allowed to be angry. I am allowed to sometimes say the wrong thing. So use the I am and fill in the blanks, because I do believe in 3 months' time you will look back and say, why was I so disappointed then? And Purposeful Tortoise, hopefully that resonates for you. Okay. taking a go slow, apparently. Robot 3, welcome in. Sylvie, it is you. And hopefully Sylvie is still there. Yes, Sylvie is still there. Good, 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 good. I'm going to put the list up. Have a look on the list. Thank you for the hydrate, Robot 3. I need that. I also need to take a break. As most of you know, I get quite passionate when spirit come through, but at the same time, sometimes I need to sage my energy. So I will be doing that. And just let Sylvie know when Sylvie pops back in that it is her read once I come back. I shouldn't be too long. I just need a not exploding bladder on stream and a 5 minutes to myself. Or to sage. So I'll be back as soon as I can. am back. Thank you for letting me have that break. And Robot 3, thank you definitely for that hydrate. I needed it. It's quite warm here in the sun in Australia, so as long as I'm not in the sun, I'm fine. Now, Sylvie, you are up. Okay, who's after Sylvie? Zero the Fox, you are up. Thank you for the welcome back, Llama Pajamas. Thank you. And Zero the Fox, you are up. Because I do know Sylvie is still in the queue, but it's unlike Sylvie to just disappear. So, okay, while we wait for some people to come back in, hey, okay, I feel like you're wanting a love reading. You're welcome. Thank you for the sub. I feel as if you're wanting a love reading. Can you understand that? Just a yes or a no? You just have to answer with a yes or a no. Okay? So it's a no. When I'm shifting energies, I just need yes, no's. Come on. Sorry, my guides are telling me I need to go with the love. I feel like, can you understand something about money? In general, more. Okay, I get that. There's something about equating money with affection. Or money with friendship. I'm just changing energies. I'm not reading the card yet, so just yes, no. Yeah. Okay. You're wanting to maintain independence, but I feel you may be holding on to that independence a bit too tight. You've got visions of what you want the future to be, but I feel there's difficulty letting others know. Yeah, there's a fear that they'll take it off you. No. You've got the success you want right now, but there's an underlying fear that someone may find out. Someone may try and upset it. Okay, Zero the Fox, thank you for reloading. And Central Time 12:12. Well, it's Melbourne, Australia time 5:12. And because I opened the door to another room, another fly's come in. We have flies as big as bats. That's Australia. So they can go anywhere except the kitchen and my meditation room. Okay. Yeah, they're flies as big as bats. We call them blowflies, but in Australia, if you see people waving, it's got nothing to do with waving hello. They're just waving the flies away. But Zero the Fox, I feel as if you've achieved a goal of yours, but there's a fear of others upsetting it. And I get the outdoors for some reason. Or I get an expanse of land. Okay. And the star. You thought you would be sharing it. Yeah, there was joy and hope that you would be sharing it. Can you understand that you're questioning that connection? Or you're looking at that connection from a future standpoint? Someone's feeling out of their league is what I'm picking up. There is respect there. Believe it or not, there is respect, deep respect. But there's a feeling of somebody, there's like this, I don't want to say paranoia, but it's almost like that. They're out of my league, but there's respect, there's loyalty, there's joy, there's hope. Don't tell me you've interrupted this. You see that? There is great support and romance, but I feel it's one-sided. I feel you're wanting to make a gesture towards this person, and it relates to future. It relates to you wanting to move in the future. It relates to future. But I feel that future dream caved in. But it's more the togetherness that caved in, or the dreaming together. Either you could be a Scorpio or they could be Scorpio. Take it how it resonates, but it was a shock. This person was loyal to your independence anyway. You're the Scorpio. Okay. I feel there's work that needs to be done, and I feel family members will help you see what this person needs, because I do see a very nurturing, romantic partner. And there's a bit of how do I express my dream? Because I feel you may be upset at the moment. I feel things don't make sense at the moment, and it's difficult. Yeah, I feel the communication is lacking is what I see. So that's what I have for you, Zero the Fox. And I don't know whether you have enough channel points to redeem the Oracle. There you go. Because highlighting the 13th Oracle today, Corgi Duo's Oracle, on Instagram, it's the 13th Oracle or 13th Oracle. Okay, here we go. Do the work on that. Work on. I do feel this person's family members could help you out with what to improve on. It's like there's someone there willing to speak or willing to speak up. It could be a mother figure, could be your person's mother. But there's a feeling of somebody being left out. Definitely the focus is on your independence, Zero the Fox. So you might have to let go of that independence. Okay, my guides on that one. Oh dear. Abundance. I invite. This is what I get, that you have a lot. It's just that the sharing bit's been difficult. And I feel like it's not so much sharing the abundance, it's sharing the dream. And hopefully that makes sense to you. Sharing the dream is what's needed. But I feel like it's a risk you might not be willing to take. So we'll see what the author says about this. And you can whisper Corgi Duo on Twitch, or you can check out 13th Oracle on Instagram. Abundance, generosity, wealth, fertility, community, celebration, needs being met. And the reverse of it is overindulgence, overwhelmed, gluttony, dissatisfaction, losses, taken for granted, and spoiled. So I feel as if one's you, and like the upright's you and the reverse is your person. Take it as it resonates. But I feel as if I feel you have actually looked at things monetarily, and yet the person you're dealing with isn't worried about the money. It's worried about being invited to share the abundance or feeling included. And hopefully that resonates for you, Zero the Fox. Because there is an abundance, but there's a reluctance to invite someone to share it. And hopefully that makes sense. I do see you overcoming it, but yeah, I'm going to leave the but. I see you overcoming it. But whoever you were dealing with was very nurturing. Very nurturing, very giving, very generous of themselves. So thank you guys for making me stick with that deck. And I'm glad to see that you'll give it your best, Zero the Fox. And thank you for the sub. Okay. Now, Sylvie, if you are there, it is your turn. Thank you for the hydrate, Robot 3. I'm just going to put up the list, then I'll hydrate. There we go. I need coffee. So Horse-Drawn Portrait, you would be up next. And sorry, Link Retro, I forgot to welcome you in. I had like 10 different things on the go. But I should have welcomed you in. Or welcomed you back, at least. Horse-Drawn Portrait. I think I've lost Horse-Drawn Portrait. A lot of people say that, but there you are, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Oh, Link Retro, you missed out on an announcement. I am doing a short series of classes over on Thursdays. There's about 6 of them. And I'm doing intuitive tarot. But there you go. Okay. Now, Horse-Drawn Portrait, I feel as if you're seeking protection. It's like you're wanting to know you're protected if you speak up, or you want to know that it'll be safe for you to speak up. Because I feel as if you've been in limbo with the Temperance, whoops, wrong way, with the Temperance on the bottom of the deck now. I feel you've been in limbo. Just a yes or a no here. Yes, the majority, well, when I say the majority, 4 out of 5 people generally know what's right and what's wrong. If you're dealing with that 1 in 5 that don't know that they're behaving wrongly, that's your answer. But if you're dealing with the 4 that know what's right and wrong, it is safe to speak up. Because that's the majority. And I feel like you've felt like the minority for so long. And I feel recently it's caused tears. I feel you've tried meditating, but that hasn't worked. You've tried sleeping, but that hasn't worked. You're fearful of having to walk away. Can you understand that fear in you of having to walk away? Remind yourself that if you can't trust others to be yourself, there's something in the dynamic. There's not something in you, there's not something in them, it's the dynamic. But I do feel that there is more laughter and more love than what you're willing to admit. Yes, you can, Face Sand VT, you can join the queue. Welcome in, Kaylee. It's ! join to join the queue. yeah, look at the lessons learnt and remind yourself what you're taking away. Yeah. I feel you've been weighed down by a heavy decision. It's like part of you says it's not that bad, and then something happens to remind you how bad. And then it goes back to laughter and you feel it's at your expense. I do believe that you really do deserve a love offering. An offering of stable, yes, I can be myself kind of... Can you understand Wiccan practices? Wiccan as in... I don't consider myself Wiccan at all, but it used to be called White Witch versus Black Witch and all of that sort of stuff. I don't believe it anymore. But I feel as if somebody does practice Wiccan traditions. Can you understand, like, spell work? To me, spell work is manifesting and it should be done for others, not self. Manifestation is for self, but should be grateful of others. That type of... I do get someone using pouches. Nobody in your life does. Can you understand somebody who uses pouches? Like, I've known people to carry pouches of crystals. Let's see, do I have my travel one here? No, not in that drawer. Not in that drawer. No, I know where they are, but I've got a different travel. I've got a travel pouch of crystals. But that's only because I'm mobile. I go wherever I'm needed. So you don't know anyone who does. Then if you don't, it's somebody that has unusual belief systems. I feel conspiracy theory belief systems. Like believing in altering DNA, believing in whether they're true or not, they're actually way out there at the moment. Believing in alien or cover-ups. I do know there has been talk of drones over the financial hub of the US at the moment. And there's been talk that that is a cover-up. So whoever this person is that I'm picking up, I do see them as being in your life. And they're the fear person. I want to say they're the ones that aren't predictable. One minute they're happy, the next minute they're putting someone down. Or knocking over everybody's cups. You can't relate. There's someone in your life that sees people being happy and has to knock over a cup. Thank you, Slay, for the hydrate. How do you know them? I feel they're in your daily life. They're in your daily life, and I wouldn't be at all surprised if they're connected to a love connection here. It could be metaphorical, it could be real. I used to have a cat that would do that. Okay, let's see. Whoops. I'm going to take that as meant to be, because I went to turn over the bottom of the deck. Okay. It's someone that watches you scrimp and save. You scrimp and save for special things, and yet they don't sacrifice. So, and now that I look at that, I can see the shark under the water more than I can see anything else. So I'm glad you feel you understand. Now, Horse-Drawn Portrait, I'm doing the 13th Oracle, or 13th Oracle, which is Corgi Duo's Oracle. If you would like to redeem, just click the Give Me an Oracle or a full Oracle. Or you can have your universal card like you usually do. It's up to you. Knocking over a glass. Yeah. Okay. It's redeemed. Give me the full Oracle. I forget how I word it now. So you just have to redeem those channel points, and while I shuffle, there we go. They're actually gorgeous cards, and you can whisper Corgi Duo on Twitch if you would like your own deck, or you can check it out on Instagram, 13th Oracle. They've been pretty magical and worked pretty well today, actually. Okay. Expansion. I explore. I get the sense of a cupid when I see this. It's like I'm wanting to strike somebody's heart to wake them up. Yes, our own Corgi's deck. And it is gorgeous. And with Christmas coming up, if you've got an online Kris Kringle, you can tag in 13th Oracle and add it to a wish list. But I am getting a Cupid type energy here, and I feel as if there's only one that I want the love back from. It's like, or you're wanting to reignite that one. And take it as you resonate. I do know people identify differently to what I may be seeing, but I feel there's an expansion coming in. let's see. And the author says about this: adventure, travel, freedom, philosophy, imagination, new ideas or opportunity, higher education. New ideas or opportunities. That's where I could have been picking up that outside the box thinking. And the reverse is impatience, stagnation, chaos, misunderstanding, missed opportunities, sheltered or closed-minded thinking. And I do have to say, now that I am picking that up, is somebody is very open-minded yet expresses it incorrectly. I appreciate you all the time, Horse-Drawn Portrait. I just feel there's one individual's heart that you wish to have opened. It's and I do get the bow being drawn back, but there's only one arrow. And it's like the person you're dealing with may be difficult to approach at times. So you have to pick your time carefully. No worries, Slay. So picking your time carefully is the key here. Look, I see friendship as a love connection, so that's what I see in my heart. But I feel like this is a heart connection. It just needs reawakening. So hopefully that resonates with you, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Because I feel it needs reawakening. Or a little va-va-voom. Ah, there you go. That's why I couldn't pick up. I see all my friendships as having sometimes more love than my relationships. Because I've got friends that I've had for... I'm 58. I've got friends I've had for 54 years. And I love them so much it hurts. And yes, my relationships I love to the point of it hurting, but they're the same to me. So that's why I find it difficult to separate. Now, I'm not removing you from stream, Horse-Drawn Portrait. You know this. It's just, I do know Sylvie has missed out and doesn't usually stray from the list unless something comes up. So, Savine, you would be next. Unless Sylvie has come back. And I've lost Savine. That is weird. So, Llama Pajamas, you are up. Okay. And when Sylvie comes back into stream, Sylvie will be next. Hello, Llama Pajamas. Can you understand a love of ink? A love of tattoos? Just a yes or a no here is all I require. I'm just making sure I switch energies. If you do have a question, feel free to type it in. Okay, so a love of ink. Just a yes or a no, which to me is a love of tattoos. Yes, ink. Okay, ink but no tattoos. That makes sense because I heard it is ink. Okay. There's something fascinating you at the moment. It's got your curiosity bubbling away. It's got your curiosity bubbling away. I feel you may be kept awake by dreams. Okay. Can you understand baking? Come on, you've got to give me more than that, guides. Okay, at this point, just a yes or a no. I get baking. Okay, I feel as if there's entertaining going on a regular basis. I feel crowds, groups of people all the time. And it's to hide a hidden heartache. I feel you may have lost somebody you grew up with. And I need to, within the last 2 years, 3 years. Just let me know if that resonates. You lost somebody to the spirit world that you grew up with 2 or 3 years. I'm picking up. Within the last 2 to 3 years. Okay. Is this a relative? I feel like it's somebody that knew you since birth. It's... Come on, come closer. I get a female energy coming through. I feel gatherings to avoid being alone. And they're telling me that at one point you enjoyed your solitude, your grandmother. Okay. At one point you enjoyed your solitude. You enjoyed reading. You enjoyed sitting yourself in a corner and reading. And I'm picking up the initial S. So there's a significant S surrounding yourself or grandmother. Okay. And there's something red near you. I feel it's in front of you rather than to one side. So it's just to let you know that grandmother is there with you and just talking to me, nothing else. I'll leave it with you, Llama Pajamas, if you can accept grandmother's love, because it is coming through with a lot of love. And keep up with the baking. Keep up with the socializing. I feel it's good for you. Whew. Okay. And I do have to sage my area again. So bear with me. I'm not removing you from stream. I'm just removing you from the queue so I can put up the list. Because Sylvie, I know you're still in the... So please take grandmother's love, Llama Pajamas. Yeah, keep cooking. It's like... And can you understand grandmother having a speciality with mince pies? I'm seeing like, you know, the mince tarts that are popular around the festive season. Mince tarts. And very tasty. But I get a spirit energy come through and I've got to sage myself. So just, if Sylvie comes in, just let Sylvie know they're up next. So just take your grandmother's love and know that it takes them a lot to communicate. So it's always special when loved ones stop by. My message failed to send for some reason. I'm going to have to check. That's okay. In your quiet moments, Llama Pajamas, think about it. Because there's something about fruit pies or something. Fruit tarts. Okay. And I will be back as soon as I've saged myself and my area. So, bear with me. And I am back, a little bit windblown, and I've just realised I do need light. That will eventually pick up everything, as in the light gets brighter. I had the opportunity to grab something to eat. I hope everybody's okay with that. Because I haven't been looking after myself too well. Those of you who are single and living alone will understand that it's not always easy to cook for yourself and eat right and all of that sort of stuff. Tonight, Kim cooked for me steak. and chicken and fried rice and spinach. So I do love spinach, by the way. I'm weird, I know. Not as weird as those people that... I know, it was yum. But Sylvie, Savine, if you are there, please pop up in the chat. Otherwise, Stacia is next. And feel free to pick my brain. While I have my digestion happening, if I tune in too soon, food is food. Look, it's weird for me. I'm usually a really healthy cook. But it's like I chose to become single, and when it's just you don't put that much effort in. Or I didn't for at least a week. At least a week. But tuning in, I am hosting tarot classes over the Christmas break. So it will be on Discord, but if you can message me, Uniquely Karen Psychics is the same on Facebook as Instagram. Message me through Instagram and or Facebook. Have chopsticks, will pick brain. Robot 3, I love that one. Have chopsticks, will pick brain. But yes, it was Vietnamese, so very nice. I do have Japanese chopsticks, but I don't have the regular kind. So I like my Japanese ones because I can pierce food. But Stacia, oh, you follow me on Instagram. Well, message me through Instagram. I do believe I put up details for it on Instagram, actually. It will be every Thursday between 7:30 p.m. and 9:30 p.m. until late January, I believe. So I believe it's 6. And it's $5 Australian per session. However many weeks are there, it needs to be paid up front. So I will be doing intuitive tarot. And that's all I will be focusing on. And it's very practical. Will be done on Discord. So if you're interested, just hop over there and... Yes, my links got broken on Streamlabs OBS, so I just removed the links. I haven't replaced the links, so I can't put up the Instagram link. But I am there. All of my socials are under the same name. I will never personally reach out to anybody unless they contact me. Just be aware that there are scammers out there that will say and pretend that it is you, which I know you guys are pretty cool with. Okay, Stacia, I feel as if somebody is rushing you. Somebody is, yes, rushing your decision making. Just let me know if you can resonate with that, Stacia. And I broke while I was having a break, I broke my cup. My big coffee cup. I only chipped it, so it's not devastating, but still, I broke it. Okay. I'm going to use a cliche here. If this person cares, they're not going anywhere. If your answer is, I need more time. Yeah, the handle's still on it. It's only a little chip. It's like you can barely notice it chip. But I know where I got it, and I know I can get another one. Ha! I know I can get another one. Cash Canine, welcome in. Yeah, but you're not going to lose. I feel there's a fear in you that you'll lose the person if you slow them down. And I want to say, no, you won't lose the person if you slow them down. I feel the person is only going to have more respect for you. Strength. It's you having the strength to say, I need more time. You've got 10 of Cups. Seriously, I am not kidding. I was picking this up that you can say to this person, I need you to be patient with me. I need you to be very patient with me. And let them know how you are feeling, because I get a deep love. I do get that there is a deep love, almost to the point of worship. So I feel if you let this person know how you feel, what works for you. I love it when you do XYZ, whatever it is. I trust that you are genuine. However, I need more time. Please be patient with me. And you're still scared of being snuffed out. You know you're not going to be snuffed out. You know in your deep down you're not going to be snuffed out. It's like this is a magical divine timing connection. Wouldn't be at all surprised if it's with an air sign. And definitely King of Pentacles energy. Definitely knows what they want and not fearful of going to get it. However, I feel that not many people say no to this person. Not many people say no to them. Not many people say, cool your jets. You're going to be the one to say, cool your jets, and it's going to work. It's a Scorpio with air tendencies. There you go. Yeah, not many people say no to them. However, if you express the deep down desire you have to be with them, but needing more time, I feel they're only going to see you as more valuable. With the Ace of Pentacles there, you're going to be more valuable because it's like not many people say no to this person. I'm just having a look at what made me say air. Okay. Yeah, it was the fairy smoky cloud around the High Priestess. I'm also picking up that give them a time frame as to when they can revisit the whole insistence. I do feel giving them a time frame. They're going to come back with exactly the same. But giving them a time frame will give you less pressure. That's what I'm picking up on. So, say for example, I need at least another 12 months before I can whatever they're asking, or I need another 6 months before I can answer with confidence or without fear. Instead of saying with confidence, say without fear. Because I feel they get your fear, they get where you're coming from, so be brutally honest with this person. Now, I'm doing the 13th Oracle as the Oracle deck today, which is Corgi Duo's Oracle. So, Stasia, if you would like to use your channel points to redeem the Oracle, I can do that Oracle for you. Okay, it's give me a full Oracle, that one, in the channel points. There we are. I've just realised there's an error in that redeem. It's been that way since I can remember, and there's an error. Shouldn't have a D in it. Duh. But this one, and I will be back on Aussie New Year's Eve and Aussie Christmas Eve. Aussie New Year's Eve, I am going to do year ahead for each sign in between reads. So you'll still get your personal reads. Guide wants that one. Okay. I got this one before Expansion I Explore, Cupid's Arrow. I did pick up Cupid's Arrow earlier, and I feel that the person you're dealing with has one past hurt. You have more than one, but the person you're dealing with has one past hurt. And their past hurt is quite deep. And they are looking to expand, but there's still more exploration to be done. Okay. I want to say there's still more exploration to be done. And you know it, but they're wanting to... They see you as being desirable to others. And I feel their past hurt was cheating. So they see you as being desirable to others. I feel that you're not the type to go out and cheat. So let them know that. Let them know that, because that's where their fear lies, is someone else being more appealing. It's where their fear lies. So let's see, expansion. Adventure, travel, freedom, philosophy, imagination, new ideas or opportunities, higher education. In the reverse, it's impatience, stagnation, chaos, misunderstanding, missed opportunities, sheltered or closed-minded thinking. Dana, welcome in. I do feel as if you're on the opposite sides of this. That you're looking for adventure and further opportunities. The person you're dealing with is looking at stagnation, chaos. I feel they need to be told again that you're not stepping out on anyone, that your faith is strong, that you are monogamous, even in the dating process. Look, I'm 58. I was monogamous with every dating process. Maybe I shouldn't have been. Maybe I should have been a little bit more exploratory. But you get where I'm coming from. It's sort of like this person is seeing you as being the prize. And there's a fear of you being snapped up by someone better. So it's their self-esteem. And I feel there's placating their self-esteem, as in letting them know that that's not you. You just need time to be sure, to be sure, to be sure. Let your Irish out. Everybody's got Irish in their DNA, so let your Irish out. Yeah. And I feel they're being vulnerable with you in terms of asking deserves a solid acknowledgement. Yes, but they see you as the prize and they're fearful of losing that prize. You know, I could have invested in XYZ and I didn't. So it's like someone saying, I could have invested in Google. And back in the 80s or 90s, I could have invested in Google. And they didn't. They decided to bank their money. It's like, that's what they're fearing is going to happen. They're fearing a glow up. So let them, reassure them. And I feel they need quite a bit of reassurance. Because I feel like there was loss of a house as well. Loss of a home. But I feel you saying no to them is actually going to make them sure. So Stasia, hopefully that does resonate with you. Oops, the daisies. And I've let Supra go, so... yeah, reassure them, but also know that you don't have to make that quick, sudden decision. Thank you, Stasia. And everyone, don't forget to follow Stasia. Brilliant on Twitch. And let me teach you, I can make you more brilliant. And yes, it's a thing. I heard somebody saying, it's not a thing. Yes, it's a thing. Okay, now I need to put the queue up because Sylvie, if you are there, thank you, Robot. I will. Oh, posture check and stretch. Okay, posture check. I might have some water actually, instead of coffee. Water. Oh, if I've got to stretch, I'm going to have 2 hydrates. Here we go. Happy now, Robot 3? Oh, coffee. Scorpio Darkness, welcome in. Yeah, more brilliant. No, you. Everybody starts in my books with perfection. So you can only glow up from there, can't you? You can only get more brilliant. But yes, it's on Instagram if you wanted to reach out. Sylvie. Okay, Sylvie is still in the queue, but Savine is not. And I will be with you on Aussie Christmas Eve and Aussie New Year's Eve. On Aussie New Year's Eve, I will be doing Year Ahead. Year Ahead. For all sun signs. So that's what we will have. Sorry. I was going to answer V's question and got a cough. It won't be Year Ahead Collective. It will be Year Ahead Sun Signs. So your birth sign, Aries. Yeah, in between readings. So you can still get your personal readings, but in between readings I will be doing the signs. Don't expect me to timestamp them. You're going to have to find out by watching the VODs. But 2025 Year Ahead by the sun signs. So I figured what better thing to do New Year's Eve than to stream. Landon History Path, you are up next. Oh, Stasia, you and me both, but I'll be here Christmas Eve, Aussie Christmas Eve. So for some of you, it may be the 23rd. For others, it's the 24th, depending on where you are. For me, it'll be the 24th. So I think, Sylvie, I've shouted out long enough. I had to take it down. My Discord's under the same name as me. Uniquely Karen Psychics. I will... Okay, come on, Karen. Post it up there. Post it up there. Okay. Oh, go away. I don't want to give feedback right now. Okie dokie. Go away. Okay. Okay. Come on, it's got to have a copy setting here, doesn't it? Okay, overview. Okay, I am not liking this one little bit. I am not liking this one little bit. Display. Okay. Okay. Um, Save changes. Okay. Done. Back. I'm not having much luck with it, to tell you the truth. I'm not having much luck with it. No. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to give up there for a minute, but profiles. Okay. I'm not going to change avatar. I'm not going to do nitro. Leave me alone. Server profiles. Okay, this is my last chance of doing it. Okay, might help. That's it. I don't want a number. Okay, all you need to know now is that that's okay, Landon. I'm just trying to get the Discord link up and running, but I can't even copy it. I thought I could copy and paste, but okay. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't. Content and social. Okay. Friend requests. Okay. The channel is still there. That much I do know. The channel is still there. Yes, there is something wrong with my Discord. I have no idea how to get the server code to share. It was broken on Twitch, so I took it down. It's under the same name though. Uniquely Karen Psychics. And anyway, Landon History Buff, it is your turn. So, other people were slightly having streaming issues as well. Oh, that is odd. That is odd. But I do feel as if you've had a glow up in work recently. A glow up in work recently. Landon History Buff, just let me know. Yes, no. That's all I require. There we are. And yes, Dana, it is odd. Personal growth work. Then you're doing something. I feel either if it's not to do with TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, you name it. If it's not to do with online stuff, it's to do with volunteering. No, Dana, not a problem. I should have it sorted out. It's been irking me for a long time. I do feel there's been a glow up. But personal growth, I will take that. Because I do feel it's a step in the right direction. Hard work. Hard work. You're manifesting something. And I feel part of that manifestation is good health. And there's an assessing whether I walk away from toxicity. I feel there are toxic people that have held you up, but they've also held you back. I feel as if there's a stuck energy on which direction I take. I know one direction leads to brighter outcomes, but the other direction leads to more certain outcomes. The Star. Landon History Buff, I am not at all worried about this read. I feel you may be self-sabotaging in a way. I'm not sure whether you self-medicate or whether you enjoy an ale at the pub or bar, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't necessarily have to be ale either. It can be any form of alcoholic beverage. I enjoy a glass of wine every now and then. Shoot me. But I feel you may be self-sabotaging. Because there is a 9 of Pentacles glow up. Light Seeker, welcome in. Yeah, I get that. Everybody who's human, except my mother, everybody who's human likes a nice drink every now and again. But I feel like it's more than one. But I feel it's self-sabotaging behavior, whatever it is. And there's also a sense of vaping here. It's good to see you too, Light Seeker. Can you understand vaping? Like, I smoke cigarettes. I'm not calling anybody out. You've never vaped before. Okay. Then what's this mist I see around you? And it's sweet smelling too, so I'm not sure where I'm going with this. Okay, I feel if your neighbour smokes, it is wacky tobacco, the green stuff, and I feel it's invading you. It's invading you. Seriously, when I was growing up, it was called wacky tobacco. Now everybody uses it for pain relief, etc. Now, Landon History Buff, we were giving everybody the opportunity to redeem Corgi Duo's 13th Oracle. And it's the redeem, give me a full oracle, or give me an oracle and full meaning. And I only realised today that there was an error in how it's written, which is weird. It's weird. So, yeah, the weirdness continues. And again, Instagram, if you want to order 13th Oracle, and it's on Instagram as 13th Oracle. Okay, so I'll move that out of the way because I get a glow up and I can't stop it. If you've been waiting for the right opportunity, Landon History Buff, now is the time. I feel as if you're dependent on a certain income or a certain state of being. And it's like, it's risky. If you step outside of that, it's risky. But I do see a glow up. Okay, let's see what the... Oops, the daisies. And they are beautiful gold-edged cards that come with 13 matches. And surprises in every single deck. There we go. Possibility. I manifest. And you've got the Magician here. I knew there's a glow up. And it's like... one way, same old, same old. And look, you've got the star here and the star at the top here. One way's the same old, same old. The other way is glowing up. And I feel that it's worth the risk, is what I get. Because the outcome is more sociable. Yeah, but same old is boring. Can I say boring as bat ST? But the new way is like diamonds and tiaras is what I get. And I feel you just need someone to recognize your skill and ability. But I feel as if a person is holding you back. A person keeps reminding you of the nots, as in the why you can't. Anyway, here we go. I've got to find it now. Possibility. Big aspirations, planting future seeds, dedication, opportunity, perfect timing, no limits, co-creation with the universe. That's what I was picking up. In the reverse, which it's not reversed, it is missed opportunity, needing to delay, insecurity, which I get is a problem at the moment, self-doubt, I feel it's external doubt, entitlement, working beyond your limits. I feel as if the reverse ones are what others are believing you to be. And they've succeeded in getting you to believe it. That's sad. So it just reinforces what I was picking up with the I manifest. You've got the Magician starting out your read. It's not going to be easy work. Don't get me wrong. It's going to be hard work. But it's worth it. And you've got the Star. So you've got the Magician in your normal tarot read. You've got the Star at rounding out the tarot read. The Star is here. And the I manifest is here. Yeah. We all have those failings where we can procrastinate. Heavens above, I can remember writing, and I am writing a book, but I can remember writing when I was studying, and my nails would become more important than what I was needing to hand in the next day. Self-doubt. I have self-doubt every time I stream. Now, as a spiritualist medium, if I didn't have that self-doubt, I'd be worried. Because it's not about me, it's about what my guides bring through. But there's always going to be that doubt. Are my guides actually going to disappear on me today? I think in my entire spiritualist practice, they've only ever not come through once. And they're entitled to a day off, but I honestly have to own that because I'd had a terrible week where I hadn't slept well. And that can actually stop me raising my vibrations to meet them. So at times we have to dance like no one's watching and keep dancing like no one's watching, even when there are people watching. But I do feel you'll be surprised how quickly this comes in. Do not let fear stop you from accepting the opportunities. So hopefully that resonates for you, Landon History Buff. Yeah, sometimes Lightseeker, everybody experiences that fear. And it is deep and it feels real. At some point we have to devise a way of overcoming that fear. Of overcoming that self-doubt. Because it's always going to be there. And seriously, I have had discussions. Hey Kiki, welcome in. I have had discussions with people where I've said, wouldn't you worry if it wasn't there? Like if there was absolutely no self-doubt. wouldn't you worry that maybe you had narcissistic personality disorder? Or that you were arrogant? Or that you had no heart? If that self-doubt wasn't there. Self-doubt is what brings balance to our capabilities as well as our humanity. Have a think on that one, Landon History Buff. Self-doubt is actually productive. It prevents us from being arrogant. It prevents us from being... In Australia, we would say cocky, but it means something different in Australia to what it does the rest of the world. But it's that little bit of self-doubt that keeps us grounded, that keeps us in the reality of a situation. Managing how much self-doubt goes into the equation, that's the trick. That is the trick, and it is the trick for everybody, including myself. If you knew how much self-doubt was there before I streamed, you guys would be shocked. Yeah, don't be egotistical. It's like, yeah, that would be a part of it. It would be a part of it, Landon History Buff. But also acknowledging your strengths is not a part of it. You can acknowledge your strengths and then still have self-doubt. It's managing that self-doubt as being the grounded part of you. The part of you that can listen to somebody else's opinion. Which I think in itself is beautiful. Now, Sylvie. Okay, Sylvie is still there, but I've called out like 10 times, so we're going past that one. Kaylee, and then I have to boost Dana, who is a sub. So let me catch up with the queue. There you are, Kaylee. You are up next. Hello, Kaylee. Welcome in. And if you do get thrown to an ad, people, please type in ad. You're welcome, Landon History Buff. And if you ever think you have too much self-doubt, remember, someone like me that does masses of public speaking, that does Twitch streams once a week, my self-doubt is there constantly. I'd be worried if it wasn't. Because it's the thing that makes me listen to other people. Okay. Now, Kaylee, can you understand someone around you who's asthmatic? Suffers from asthma? Just a yes, no here. No, it doesn't have to be human. Okay. I feel as if it is a pet, you've actually turned to this pet in times of heartache. And you're going through one of those heartache moments right now. can live with ads. And maybe that's the crazy thing about Australia, is that we've been blessed to have free-to-air television since the inception of television. And ads were what paid for the free-to-air channels to operate. So we've always had good free television. We had 2 government-funded channels, but that wasn't until the 70s. Okay, Kaylee, you're back. I feel if it is a pet, you've turned to that pet because of current heartache. I wouldn't be at all surprised if the 3 of Swords comes up. Okay, I have to change that, Kaylee. I'm picking up a spirit person that suffered with asthma. This is a spirit person towards a human, though. Yes, the heartache because of the loss of a pet. This didn't happen 4 weeks ago, did it? Or a time period of 4? 4 weeks, 4 months? I'm getting spirit intervention here, and I feel whatever it is the pet passed from, and I feel like laboured and loud breathing. So if it's a pet or a person, they all come through, and okay, then it's a person on the other side who passed from, it could be emphysema, lung cancer, I'm not picking up any other information other than this at the moment. They've got me blocked. I'm sorry that you've lost a pet. I'm not making light of it, but I'm getting a feeling of someone on father's side of the family. Yeah. I do feel this person passed without children, so I don't feel it's father. I feel someone on father's side of the family who passed without children. And they were quite childlike in their energy. I do feel, though, that even though your heart is breaking because of the loss of a pet, there is freedom that is coming in with it. Okay, in your quiet moments, thank you, Slay, for letting me know you're back from ads. Kaylee, in your quiet moments, think of family. I believe on father's side, I believe had no children. I believe this person was male. And I would say my age, 50, I'm 58, so I got 57, but we'll get there. Can you understand being bored? I feel you're doing quite well, but life is a bit boring. Not at times. It's like, why bother working if I'm not having any fun? I do feel that someone has shown you lack of support, and it's lack of support after years of friendship, and you're almost ready to cut ties. Okay. The Empress and Temperance in this deck. I feel you won't, because there's an understanding of this person's gone through a dark night of the soul. And I feel they may be Cancer energy or Libra energy. They've gone away to lick their wounds. They've gone away to lick their wounds. And there's the heartache. Everything is getting mixed up with this heartache. Okay, come on, Karen. Come on. You're wanting to inject fun. You're wanting to get back to at least going out once in a while. And it's like there doesn't seem to be anyone interested. But you will succeed. 6 of Wands. But I get possessions-wise or income-wise, work-wise, everything is going well. It's taken time, but it is now paying off. And yet the rest of your life seems to be falling. It's like the scales are tipping and nothing's certain. And that's what I have, Kaylee. If you would like to draw an oracle, I am doing Corgi Duo's the 13th oracle as the oracle deck for today. Okay. I don't get up in the air. I get successes in material, in home, in work or study. I get successes. However, the external world, I'm trying to conquer that too, and I feel like I'm not succeeding. You will succeed with the 6 of Wands there. I can see it. Yeah, like all work and no play, but you're trying your best to create the play and no one's joining in. Look, I play poker and it's like I get a good hand and I put money in and nobody calls my bet. It's like I feel like a kid in kindergarten playing in the sandpit and nobody wants to play with me. Yeah, but there's one person in particular that you feel has let you down. And even though they should at least touch base, I feel like they're away licking their wounds. They've gone through a dark night of the soul, and I feel abusively so. Just Darkness, welcome in for the first time. Now, Kaylee, did you want to use your channel points? I'm doing the 13th oracle, which is Corgi Duo's oracle. It's brand new and rare. So you can get your own. Go to Corgi Duo's or 13th oracle Instagram. Okay, there we go. Go to 13th oracle on Instagram or Whisper Corgi Duo in Twitch. They've been quite good today, actually. And I think most people have been impressed with the cards they've drawn, but they will be the highlight of my New Year's Eve stream. I will be doing New Year's Eve, I will be doing the sun signs and the year ahead in between individual readings. And I will be here Christmas Eve, Aussie Christmas Eve. So make sure you get in for that. Well, there you go, Dana. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Okay, we'll see what the Oracle brings out, Kaylee, because you can do your own investigations into father's side of the family, someone without children who passed. Laboured breathing, and I feel it was quite loud. So do your own investigations there. But yes, this is a rare oracle. You can go onto Instagram. It's not mine, but you can go onto Instagram. 13th Oracle on Instagram. Or Whisper Corgi Duo here on Twitch. Okay, come on, guys. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, ambition. I commit. Okay. I feel as if dreams are flying off. There's diamond dreams happening with you, Kaylee. And I do get it takes a lot of energy and a lot of commitment. But it's like the sun's rising after a dark time. And you're looking at the long term, not tomorrow, not next week. You're looking at the long term. Diamond energy, I get bling energy. There you go, Scorpio Darkness. Now you know why I'm doing the sun signs year ahead on New Year's Eve. Because I have all of the sun signs that I can lay out and do the cards around. So let's see. Ambition, I commit. Determination, long-term goals, planning ahead. A committed partnership. Adaptability, pragmatism, and responsibility. You wouldn't be like orb energy it is. Not quite getting that, but diamond energy to me is bling energy. Enough money to be able to afford the bling. And because I only read upright, and this is both upright and reversal, I'll read both. So the reverse energy is rigidity, course correction, cancellations, workaholic, controlling behavior, refusing to adapt or compromise. Kind of an inside joke. Oh, Scorpio Darkness knows. Okay. Because I'm a Scorpio and I don't get it. So, I'm a Scorpio and I just don't get it. But it's like, the orb stuff going on right now. Is that the drones? Not necessarily orbs, but US drones. Yeah, I feel it's conspiracy theory. That's my feeling on it. I know about it, yes. I feel it's like government spying on its own people. So, yeah. But you stir up any body of water in unusual climate situations and the dust comes to the surface creating orbs. So we'll see. Time will tell. However, I do see a diamond glow up with you, and I feel like is there a solar eclipse coming up or a lunar eclipse coming up? I looked at it sideways and I could see the sun and the moon verging on one another. That's what jumped out at me. Is there a solar eclipse coming up? Okay. I feel as if whatever it is will take off around that time. You've been working towards it. You've committed a lot of energy towards it. And I'm not sure, but I feel it may be TikTok. Next February. Thank you, Landon History Buff. Is it the 15th? By any chance? 15th of Feb? I feel by the next eclipse, your ambitions will take off. And I feel you may be doing TikTok. 17th. Okay, I can live with that. I feel as if you may be doing TikTok. Kaylee, if you can understand that, just let me know. Because there's a definite glow up, a definite success, and a definite merging of energies. Hopefully they don't ban TikTok yet. Has it got that bad? In Australia, I've seen others talk of banning certain things. In Australia, I haven't seen of anything like that. So, I do see a glow up around the next eclipse. I don't do TikTok. To me, TikTok scroll past. But someone here is presenting a balanced point of view. Yeah, I feel it started something. There's a lot of work put into it. By the next eclipse, it's going to take off. So there you go. That's what I have. Well, testing the waters is sometimes something you got to do. And sometimes for others it pays off. Eternal peace for me. Welcome in. Okay, Dana, it is you that is up next. You're welcome, Kaylee. Hey, Dana. And it's good to see that you're encouraging of the New Year's Eve. Oh, thank you for the celebration. Thank you for the biddies. I haven't got my on-screen streamer things going. I'm not tech savvy enough to keep up with all the changes. There you go. That's some teaching I need. at some teaching I need. But thank you, Dana, for being supportive of my New Year's Eve stream for the year ahead for sun signs. And I'll be doing that in between one-to-one readings. So I won't be time stamping it. That you're going to have to find out for yourself. Okay. Now, Dana, can you understand? You're trying your best not to feel bleak at the moment. I feel as if there's been a withdrawn invitation. I feel as if there's been an invitation that's been withdrawn, or you're going to be spending a certain day by yourself where you should not have. You know exactly what this refers to, is what I need to say. It's not Christmas Day, is it, Dana? Emphasis on the bleak. There's a sadness surrounding this. And I feel you may have either predicted it or feared it. No, just the days around Christmas. Okay, I can live with that because you may have predicted it or feared it. And it came about. Okay. I feel it's a perception on the part of others. It's like others don't realize how glowing you are. It's sort of like rich versus poor. And it's a feeling of others seeing you as having lack when you have a lot to give. But there's a perception. It's almost like the perception those who go out and work for money, as in turn up to another person's glow up, are more wealthy than those that glow up themselves. And it's like they've got it all wrong. You're creating magic. Keep creating magic. And I feel you're going to turn this experience into, I was going to say an opera, but it's like a drama. You're going to turn this experience into a story. And I feel the story is going to pay off. It's like a rare addition to what you're already doing. Yeah, this thing that other people see as punishment for non-conformity is actually going to make you more lucrative. Danny, you know I say it like it is. It's like you want to smash people's assumptions. And you're doing exactly that. It's like you're putting people's assumption of action to work. Nine of Cups. You may be spending it not with close and or nearest and dearest, but you will be spending it amongst a lot of love. A lot of love. However, the actual assumption has hurt you. I'm not going to gloss over that the assumption has hurt you. It's made you battle weary, and it's actually encouraged you to be determined. And I've got 999 here, so anybody who's into angel numbers, if you can let me know what 999 is, I would be most appreciative. I'm not into angel numbers, but it's like you're going to push the boundaries, Dana. And you'll be the first to push the boundaries to this point and be successful at it. Oh, I'm getting goosebumpy. This is like someone's made you angry and it's spurred you on, and it's going to spur you on to even greater success. Yeah. So if you want to look up angel numbers, I kept getting 999. But the people who disappointed you won't change their mind. I feel Dana may be starting a new way, because there's so much censorship out there that I feel, yes, there's ways around it. We can use euphemisms. We can do this, that, and the other. But there's a lot of censorship out there that we haven't been able to get around. And you're not going to change the opinion of the people that disappointed you, but you are in for your shining moment. I want to say shining glory the way I'm seeing these cards. Well, people better make way for Dana, eternal peace for me. People better make way for Dana, because I see such determination, and to come out of, I almost want to say a rejection. To come out of a rejection and actually put it to positive use. I admire you for that. I admire you for that positive use energy. Now, I am doing 13th Oracle Redeems. If you wanted to use some of your channel points, don't feel pressured into it. It's just I'm offering it to everybody because I did get the new deck today. There we go. And it does have a box, but the box is fairly snug. And Corgi Duo, who did these cards, and they're gold plated, by the way, so, or gold edged, gave me permission to put them in the cloth bag just for over the stream. And let's see. And Christmas Eve will be everybody's choice. New Year's Eve will be, or my New Year's Eve, my Christmas Eve. My New Year's Eve will be doing sun signs in the year ahead. in between reads. Okay, come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. The beginnings I am. Okay. 4 days. I get the 21st has significance for you. In 4 days' time has significance for you. I feel a Taurus energy here, whether you're dealing with a Taurus or whether you are the Taurus. I do feel as if you may be dealing with a weak male that has Christian beliefs. Weak male who has Christian beliefs. There you go. Well, we'll see what the author says about this one, beginnings. Because I'm impressed that the star is here. There is a glow up. It's like you're putting it to an advantage that nobody could have thought. Okay, beginnings, I am. And I feel like you need to reaffirm that part of you that's been misinterpreted. New beginnings, personal identity, enthusiasm, leadership, initiative, declaration, pride, authority. And I feel those are the energies you're sitting in, Dana. And reverse is delays, recklessness, self-absorbed, overwhelmed, tactless. And I feel you've dealt with tactless. Impulsive, loss of direction or control. And I feel that whoever this is, they're trying to be the authority and they know nothing. And from what I'm seeing, it would have taken all of my courage to let that person get away with it. So congratulations on refraining yourself. Because with the star card at the top, I do believe that you are going to use this for better purposes. So keep repeating to yourself, I am, and everything that everybody made the assumption that you weren't. Because they've made that assumption based on, I almost want to say based on 1950s perspective. And it's like, it's not the 50s anymore. Get over yourself. I wish I could say I was glad it was resonating. I'm glad for the glow up that's going to happen. However, I'm disappointed in the human that put you in this position, Dana. I really am disappointed. And on behalf of them, being a human being, on behalf of them, I apologize. So you go do your thing, because there's breakthrough energy here. There's breakthrough energy. I am glad it resonated, and on behalf of that twisted MF of a human, I do apologize. Because that is twisted thinking. I know I'm old school, but I would never do that to another human being. I could never. Could never. Never, ever, ever. Oh, as always, Dana, appreciate you too. Mwah. Don't worry, I'm alone Christmas Day. Ha! Not any other day, but just Christmas Day and New Year's Day. So, and again, always appreciate your energy too, Dana. Always. Okay. Faizan VT, you are up next. Oh, that energy's got me jiggling a bit. And I do actually need to... Yep, Faizan VT, you are there. So even if it's not your read and you get thrown to an ad... Oh, thank you, Faizan VT. That is so awesome of you. Faizan VT wants to wish everybody an early Christmas, which is awesome. See, there are awesome human beings. You couldn't be here during that time. That's okay. A lot of people can't. And I've got to start using cannot. My Aussie language actually gets me bleeped out when I use the abbreviation. It does. It gets me... it gets asterisks. So I have to start using the pommy word cannot. But... Faizan VT, I feel like you're rewarding yourself. And I feel as if there's a nurturing energy going on. Just let me know if that relates so I know I've moved on energies. Just a yes or a no, that's all I need. And if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And then I'm not talking to myself, losing my voice for nothing. Can I elaborate? Okay. I feel you're treating yourself to a holiday. Wouldn't be at all surprised if it's a cruise. Or somewhere like Italy, Greek islands, Austria, somewhere around that part of the world. My guide told me to turn them over. Okay. You feel shocked by another one's behaviour. That's okay. You asked me to elaborate, I tried. Just a hint. I'm human. I can fail. But I do feel as if just nearby the Filipino, it's islands. It's across the seas. So I can live with that. Faizan VT. I feel as if somebody's left you out in the cold. Or just ghosted. It's gone from traditional to ghosting. I feel as if it's... I feel as if it's a love connection that's left you ghosted. No. Okay. Then I want to say a Leo energy has left you ghosted. or you're connected with the Leo energy and are unsure if you measure up. Either you're Leo or the person you're connected. Oh, might be. There you go. I gave you the full reading. You can go back and visit it again. But I do get the holidays being pivotal. It's as if something comes to light while you're on holidays. So if you're nearby on the Philippine Islands, I feel something comes to light. And stop comparing yourself to everyone else. That's okay. It can be the Leo energy. You know, the bark, no bite. Partner is Scorpio. I can see bark, no bite. Scorpios have got stingers, but it's only really their words that can sting. They're not usually... Yeah. Anyway, I do feel as if someone has left you feeling less than. Whether that's you as a couple or whether that is you yourself, someone is feeling like they don't measure up. So it may be a passing comment that your Scorpio partner made. Just remember, their stinger comes out as tactless nonsense. And I can say that without malice because I'm a Scorpio. And this may have something to do with work or turning down a work opportunity. But enjoy your trip, Face and VT, because I believe a lot of things are going to come to light. And something is going to happen on the trip that empowers you. It empowers you. There you are. I feel someone is judging you for that. Enjoy the trip. It will empower you, and other things are coming to light during the trip. So, yes, I can tell you the timestamp. It is 5 hours 50. That's where your reading ended. If you wanted to look at your reading again, just go back to there. You'll find it quite easily. And once I get through the reading, quite often it makes more sense to the person getting it than what it does to me. Because when I give readings, they sometimes make the stream is too delayed. We were having a storm coming in. Let me check. I don't believe... No, the bit rate's fine. So, but yes, you can look at the whole... No, Face and VT, there is absolutely no need to be sorry. Weird things happen. We just live with it. So as long as you know where to go for your reading, 5 hours, 50 minutes, you know where to go for your reading. And you can look at it again. I do not delete any of the VODs. Twitch do at some point, but I leave that up to them. I do save quite a few, so... There you go. And I also do it to allow people to revisit and select another language. Even though I have to learn to speak a little bit more like an English person, so that the... Okay, do you have the channel points to redeem the full oracle? Because I can do that. That's no drama. There we are. I thought you had the channel points to do it. Okay. I feel you're just wanting to know whether declining the family business was good. Only you can answer that. That's a decision you made, and I feel for yourself you made it the correct decision for yourself. Okay, let's see. Come on, guides. Give me. I feel something about trust might come up in this oracle. Come on, fall out. Oh, I'm going to take that one. Confidence, I choose, and I feel, there's a lion on the card, and I said Leo earlier. I choose. Be confident in the choices that you make, because I feel like finally you're standing up for yourself. I wouldn't necessarily... You're a Leo. Well, Landon, this isn't for you at the moment. Come back New Year's Eve. I'll be doing the sun sign year ahead. So it'll be a general year ahead for sun signs. But Faizan VT, I feel as if you need to have confidence in the decisions you make. I will read. No, an oracle is Faizan VT. An oracle is just for you. And I'm not the author of the oracle. You can get your own deck on Instagram. 13th Oracle, 13th Oracle. I do feel this is about your confidence, because I get that you're doubtful. And doubt is the enemy of success. I'll let you think on that one. That's not written in here, by the way. I just heard those words. Doubt is the enemy of success. Okay. I am picking up a name that sounds like Main, M-A-I-N. Or Min. Take it how it resonates. I saw the letters. Let's see. The author says about this: charisma, leadership, decisiveness, radiance, strength, committed long-term goals, fierce protection. And in the reverse, it's overconfidence, arrogance, overcompensating, stubbornness, hesitation, reluctance, and overwhelmed into inaction. So if it's in relation to the family decision and you're feeling bad for your family, is that decision good for you though? Because I feel the decision is good for you. And I feel as if you already have found your passion and it's working for you. And that is why you said no. Because you found your passion. Changing that is... You've always had to be the strong one. So changing that of what you chose would be a lack of confidence. And I don't get that you are going to have that lack of confidence. So stand strong in the decisions you make. I feel currently you're doing quite well. And that's the oracle that came out for you. And Landon History Buff, thank you for acknowledging that you just got excited. I am going to put the list up because I do need a little bit of a break. Yeah, there you are. It's like, don't doubt. You've chosen. Stick with it. Because I do know I have to boost a sub. And I forget who subs are. So there we are. Okay. I do need to take a little restful break. And I will be back as soon as I can. Oh, just the Karen is fine. I don't want to be exalted to anything else but human. As I said earlier on, I am human. I can misread things. So I do the best I can to give you the best of my knowledge. The rest is your life, your decisions. So, but Faizan VT, thank you so much for your support. I am going to take a break, so if anybody else comes in the stream, please let them know. I'm just doing the no exploding bladders and needing a stretch, a bit of a walk, and I'll be back as soon as I can. fun break. However, a productive one. And I appreciate you, Faze and VT. I know you pop in regularly to my streams. Much love. But we've had a cool change here, so I was able to turn the electric... Thank you, V, for the welcome back. I was able to turn the electric off and have natural air. Landon History Buff, thank you for the welcome back. And Slay, you are next. And Slay, thank you for the welcome back. I'm going to have some coffee. I was going to pop a lolly in my mouth, but I thought, no, I better not. So, Slay, it is you. And if you are in an ad, just let me know it's in an ad. And I just slow down. Don't give out any info. But, Slay, I feel you may be away from home at the moment. There's something about a distance from home at the moment. Just a yes or a no. Okay, I feel there is difficulty returning home. You moved away to a different state. There's difficulty in returning home. And I feel you're fortunate enough to live in a very social community. Okay. You're wanting to know if the move was worth it, though. And I have to say yes, long run. Maybe not right now, but yes, long run. Okay. Can you understand moving to a warmer climate or moving to where the action is, as in computer action? Palola TV, welcome in. And there are a few subs in there to be boosted, so... Okay, it's not where you are. I feel you may have moved to where the computer action is. Or where the computer opportunity is. It's been a lonely road, but a profitable one. There you go. I feel you may have some worry about weight gain or being left out. As in, you haven't given yourself time to be included. Don't worry, you are going to be included. And why am I getting the energy of France? I'm getting a French energy here. Parlez-vous français? Now, you're not sure. If I get French, it is either real France or Vietnamese, because French was spoken in Vietnam for quite a long time. I do feel as if there's a local community where people get together, and I see people getting together being on their devices. And I know that is commonplace now, but I'm getting more laptops than phones. You were hoping for a love reading. Because you've moved away because of love, because of hurt. There you go. I feel as if you moved away because of the hurt. Okay. The move was the right move for you. It may not be happening right now, but there is going to be action. Slate, there is going to be action. May not be right now, but I can show you the next two cards. The Lovers and the Wheel of Fortune with the next two cards. I knew it may not happen right now, but I feel as if you need to be comfortable in your own world and then meet someone that understands your world. Because I feel as if your world is more online than in real life. You will meet someone in real life, but they need to understand that the online world exists. And believe me, there are so many people out there, particularly my age, so many people out there that don't even think the online world exists. It's like it's a tool to help people move forward. It's like, hello, there has to be coders behind it. There has to be... Take it how it resonates, Slay. And if you have enough channel points, you can still feel free to redeem the Oracle. There we are. I thought you'd been waiting long enough, but had to check. Had to check. Okay, and this is the 13th Oracle. You can whisper Corgi Duo through Twitch or contact 13th Oracle on Instagram. So Corgi Duo has supported me in stream for almost 3 years now, so the least I could do was get some lovely artwork with the Oracle. And Sabs did drop in, but I must have skipped. Okay, come on, guides. Give me direction. There we go. I'm going to deal again because that was pretty much the same 4 cards. Okay, I manifest. I feel as if you're manifesting love. Sorry, but that's what I am picking up. The possibilities of a traditional situation. You're wanting to manifest somebody that comes true. I get a Gemini energy here. So either you're Gemini or your past person was Gemini. And the author says about this possibility oracle. Taco, welcome in. Well, I think that is Aquarius, but I won't bank on it. But Okay, possibility. Big aspirations, planting future seeds, dedication, opportunity, perfect timing, no limits, co-creation with the universe. And in the reverse, it's missed opportunities, needing to delay, insecurity, self-doubt, entitlement, working beyond your limits. And I do actually get that the first one is you. You've made bold moves, so big aspirations for the future. You're planting seeds to create that future that you desire. You've got the dedication to do it, and the opportunity is perfect timing. And you're co-creating with the universe. So I do feel as if it is just on the verge of dreams coming true. But divine timing, which I feel this card represents, is not always human timing. So just around the corner could be more than a block. So if we're looking at a block in just around the corner being a month, it could be sinful, welcome in. It could be that just around the corner is 6 months away, 12 months away. But you are taking the right steps, and you are in step and in harmony with the universe to make your manifestations become a reality. And who you end up matching with is going to understand the life you've created. So hopefully that resonates, Slay. Because I feel whoever you left did not understand the universe you were creating. Okay. Thank you, Slay. Thank you for hanging around. Okay. We've got Scorpio Darkness V and then Eternal Peace for me. Oh, that rhymes. Huh? That is bizarre. Okay, Scorpio Darkness. I feel you may have had to walk away from a situation that was exhausting for you. Lala Reese, haven't seen you in ages. Welcome in. Well, I didn't say which situation. I don't feel it's romantic, if that's any sense at all. I feel the walk away was something that drained your energy. Oh, big kisses right back to ya. Okay. Yeah, I feel as if this one was a job situation. And job to me means work, study, side hustles. There was a walk away from a situation. Okay. I could be wrong. 10 of Wands comes up, so it could be a romantic situation. 9 of Coins in this deck. Oh, yeah. You walked away from... But was a while ago. You walked away from a romantic situation. With the Hierophant in the middle, I have to say romantic. You did the right thing. It doesn't feel that way now because you're up in your head. Yeah, I did say romantic thing. I didn't feel it at first, but then the cards kept coming out. It's a romantic situation. You're up in your head at the moment, is what I want to say. You feel trapped. You got to the point where it was better to be alone than to be with that person. However, the next one, I feel it's the next one is the Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. And Scorpio darkness, I do feel joy and light surrounding the one to come. You may have to be waiting a time period of 8 before cementing it. I feel it's already around you. Yeah, it's already around you. It may be somebody that's not from your country. And it may be a Leo. It may be a Leo or somebody quite a bit younger than you. But I definitely get a time period of 8. 8 weeks, 8 months. Not 8 years. It's not that long of a wait. As sure as I can be. As sure as I can be. I feel there may be disagreements to start with, but that's only, I feel that's only discussion about moving forward. That's not discussion about no. Like I do have cards in every single deck that signify to me no. There is not one of those here. But I feel the stability you want and the respect you want are coming in. Now, Scorpio darkness, you have the option of redeeming 13th Oracle card. Okay, it may not be the person you're thinking of. As I said, 8 days, 8 weeks. So, it may take time. Let's face it, some Leos are like teddy bears. They can be a bit young. I was going to say juvenile, but I thought I'd be polite. A bit young. And 13th Oracle on Instagram. If you would like your own deck, add it to a Christmas or Kris Kringle wish list. Or get it for yourself. They are gorgeous cards, gold edged. Perfectly boxed. I did like that. What else did I like? Everything, really. Look, if you're not sure about the Leo, that's what fell in my lap. The Leo card. I don't feel that's for you, though, the Oracle, but I do have to let you know it fell in my lap. Most people know I don't take pop-outs because I shuffle poorly. Yeah, like a teddy bear in my lap. And I feel you may be a bit direct for the person you're thinking of, but it doesn't have to be the person you're thinking of. I'm going to do that again. Possibility, it came out. Came out a bit suddenly. If it comes out again, no, ambition. You're wanting someone you can commit to for life. It's like I see you're wanting stability. You're wanting... I feel rugged. You're wanting rugged. You're wanting... You're wanting something that's going to be there forever. Isn't that worth waiting for, though, if you're wanting someone to be there forever? Yeah, it can't just be anyone. It's like they've got to be there forever. And I feel as if they need to aspire, if they don't already have, they need to aspire to the provider mentality. So let's see what the author says about this card. Ambition, determination, long-term goals, planning ahead, committed partnership, adaptability, pragmatism, and responsibility. They're all qualities you're wanting in your person in the future. You won't accept rigidity, cancellations, workaholic, controlling behaviour, refusing to adapt or compromise. Just be wary, there's a course correction at the moment. And Scorpio Darkness, hopefully that resonates with you. I feel it will. If it doesn't already, it will. And yes, the cards are boxed, by the way. It's just that I was using them all the time this stream, and so they haven't been boxed. But you've got the 10 of Cups and the 9 of Coins. I would say reciprocal, but yeah, there's minor changes to reciprocal. Minor. Okay, and V, you are up next. You're welcome, Scorpio Darkness. But think of the good qualities you have to offer, Scorpio Darkness. There's much more to you. Now, V, I feel you're wanting a love reading. I can't shake it. And it can be you're in a relationship and you want to know certain things. Okay. I'm not going to touch that one, V. There's always a love life. You have the... And I was saying this a little bit earlier that my friends, I hold a lot of love. for my friends. And that depth of love is sometimes just as strong, if not stronger, than any partnership I would form. I feel now's a rest time. I'll put it closer to the camera. Now's a rest time. It's not time. Yeah. You feel like you were passed over. There was someone of interest a little while ago, and you feel like they chose someone else. No, they didn't. It was divine timing. It was divine timing. You dodged a bullet. You dodged a bullet. There you go. You've got the World card coming up here. I want to say you dodged a bullet. I feel like they had multiple people and also paid for company. You're down but not out. You've got the World card here. You're just indecisive at the moment. Yeah, ooh. See, you dodged a bullet. It still broke your heart. There's the passion I expected to see. I've got to start calling cards. I feel as if you don't realise how magnetic you are at the moment, or how much of a external glow up you have. I feel as if you emanate the qualities of class, of grace. Now, that has nothing to do with the clothes you wear or the makeup you use or how many false eyelash pairs you've got or whatever. Grace and class can never be taught. Thank you for the hydrate, Sinful. I needed coffee. How did you know that, Sinful? You must be psychic. And even in your heartache, but even in your heartache, those qualities that you feel are nothing are actually everything to someone. I feel like there's multiple people showing up here. So there's multiple people that may have their eye on you. Print out some of your own business cards that just have your name and phone number on it. Then if you see someone you might like, lovers are at the bottom of the deck. Seriously, lovers are at the bottom of the deck. No, it's not in a creepy way of spying. Print up some of your own business cards and allow, if there's someone you want to get to know better because of their decency, hand them out. Hand them out. So anyway, V, your oracle. Well, there you go. You're feeling like you missed out. No, you didn't. You dodged a bullet. And I do feel there's going to be a resurgence of quality. Like, quality is going to make a comeback. Like grace and dignity and poise. Things that you can't buy off a shelf. Like, I've seen people turn up to funerals in stuff that only is suitable for nightclubs. How respectful is that? Not. Okie dokie. So just let me know if you do get thrown to an ad, V, and then I know that I need to stop. That's the one my guide wants. Okay. Practicality. I plan. I feel as if you need to plan for success, but there's automatic beauty. It's like people are attracted to that automatic beauty. And I feel you've got so used to going solo that you handle things with ease. You just have to plan to be in a couple. So what things could you pass over to someone if you were in a couple? Yeah, I get that, V. You're glowing up. You're like on fire. But make sure it's people. Make sure it's not just those you want to attract. Because there could be somebody watching from afar who sees how you interact with others. And practicality is... Okay. No, not in a creepy way. I've actually, believe it or not, recently, many people don't know that I had a Dark Night of the Soul breakup thing. However, I did. And I've had people approach me just because they've seen the way I interact and are respectful to other people. And not in a creepy way at all. This has been at public meetings and things like that. So practicality, reliability, service work, good organisational skills, insight and foresight, precision, tangible manifestations. So you're not being airy-fairy. You're not wishing for everything. Avoid perfectionism, overthinking, fussiness, disorganized thoughts, overcritical, decision paralysis, or overbooking your schedule. So please don't book 2 dates on the one day. You know, that's not classy. 2 dates in 1 week, that's fine. 2 dates on 1 day, nah, not so good. So, yeah, be practical, but plan your practicality. You're so used to being alone. Think of things that... But you need to make room in your life, you need to actually allocate tasks that you do well independently. You need to say, well, so-and-so could always help me with this. Like, yes, that's going to change depending on someone else's capabilities. However, if you don't have that mindset of, I'm willing to let go of this, you're not making space in your mindset for another human being. So work out those things in advance, plan them. I do see you grabbing a lot of attention at the moment, though. You're on fire. And something somebody told me is the empowerment of females in the last, and it resonated with me because I was dating again. The empowerment of females in the last decade or 15 years has meant that a lot of men are reluctant to approach. So you've sort of got to hold up a green flag. Or you've got to approach and say, look, I'm interested. Here's my card. Give me a call if you want to go out one night. And it can be as casual as that, but you've held up a green flag. And I know it's awkward, but I've done it a couple of times. I'm actually waiting on a call back. So if I jump when my phone rings, you'll know why. I'm actually waiting on a call back from someone who is genuinely interested. So V, I'm not joking about getting some business cards printed up with just your name and phone number on it. Because being accused of being misogynistic or stalkerish is a fear that a lot of people have. And if we don't put up that green light, we can be as glowing as we like. But if there is that societal fear of approaching, forget how you resonate. But if there's that societal fear of approaching being stalkerish or being narcissistic or player, then it's up to the individual to observe another and say, yeah, I'd like to get to know more about that person. So we need balance. Yes, we need to acknowledge that there is a generalized fear of approaching out there. But printing up something that they can throw away that just has your name and phone number on it, I do that. I have done it. And it has worked. If a 58-year-old can get up the courage to do that, coming from old-fashioned granny values, then younger people can do it too. So go for it, V. Go for it. Now, okay, eternal peace for me. You are next. Okay, I need to see if eternal peace for me is still in the... And I feel like I've lost eternal peace for me. Would somebody else be able to jump into the viewers and have a look, please? You know, when I jump into the viewers, I actually get everybody's energy coming at me. And I just need one at a time. One at a time. Yeah, thanks, Taco. But I've already done the next, but I don't see them in the viewers. So you don't see them either, Sinful. Oh, that's a shame. They're a sub. They're a sub, and they don't usually disappear. So there could be computer glitches. Light Seeker, that means it's you. Okay. Okay. Hello, Light Seeker. I feel like you've experienced the weird energy I have, where formulating the words and formulating the sentences has all of a sudden become problematic. See, I only had trouble with formulating the words. I didn't have difficulty spiritually. I am going to start doing more spiritually in terms of online. So be ready for some live meditations. I'm trying to do most of that on Discord rather than bring down Twitch numbers or make people go through Twitch. But I can't get my server link copied. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Let's see what we've got. I'm going to turn over the cards because I think I need the cards to see the outcome. Yeah. The Sun. I feel you may... King of Swords. There we go. I feel you may have lost your special spiritual gift. So many people are coming in saying they can do everything. And I've studied for... it'll be 40 years this year. 40 years this year is how long I've studied spirituality. 42 years this year. No, it's like, it's outside noise. Nobody took it from you. There's so many people saying they can do everything. You need to sit in your strength of what you can do and do it well. Because not everybody can do everything. It didn't get dormant. It just got shouted down. I'm lucky I do have a spiritual gathering I go to every single week. And I do public appearances. So I do have more than just the online. But the voices online have all of a sudden got louder and louder and louder. More incorrect, but louder and louder and louder. Don't try and reconnect. You've got the Ace of Pentacles followed by the Page of Cups. Do not try and reconnect at a competitive point. Find what you do well and do it well. Because all these people that are claiming they can do everything, they're going to be shown up. Just give it time. But I feel it's shaken your confidence. It sort of made you feel like you're a pawn in somebody else's game. When you're the Empress, bottom of the deck. I am going to give this one last go. So, let's see. I'm going to try and get back. Okay. Okay. I do have to try and get... there we go. Why can't I do copy? Okay, I'm going to have to try it again. Okay. 3 5 555. I got it now. Yes, you did, but eternal peace for me. I haven't deleted you yet. I will get there. Here we go. Okay, let's see if I got... Okay, no gap between the number. That's okay. I can do that. I'm running an intuitive tarot course, and that's the Discord information. So for those of you that have been asking for the Discord information, it's there. That's my server information. And I do take messages through Instagram. So it's uniquely Karen Psychics, not with the number, but Instagram. Okay. But no, this is all what I'm picking up, Light Seeker, and I feel as if you've been drowned out by the I can do everything movement. Now, did you want to redeem a 13th Oracle? Don't worry, eternal peace for me. You disappeared, but you're still there. I got you as already being the Empress. Light Seeker, I don't think I could get much more than that, but we'll see how the Oracle goes. This is the 13th Oracle. I keep putting the in front of it. I'm glad you got in the queue too. I am glad you got in the queue as well. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay, here we go. I feel like there's a blessed energy here, so bear with me. Abundance, I invite. To me, this is, the stability is there. With the leaf in the background, I feel like it hasn't gone anywhere. It hasn't even transformed. It's just ripened. I feel once you get back to basics of doing what you do best, the abundance is going to come, but you need to invite it in. I feel you may have shut yourself down through competition of others saying they can do everything. Okay. Abundance. This is what the author says. Abundance, generosity, wealth, fertility, community, celebration, needs being met. Avoid overindulgence, overwhelmed, gluttony, dissatisfaction, losses. I feel as if you have been taken for granted in the past. So always remember to practice gratitude as well. Yeah. I would focus on what you do well define the time in which you can do it, and then do it. But don't overextend yourself with doing things outside of your spiritual calling. That's what I'm picking up on. So Light Seeker, I really hope that was helpful. I really do hope that was helpful. But yes, the Discord information is finally up. Finally. Took me a long time. Took me a long time. There we go. You're welcome. And there's the Discord information. There are classes that are going to be happening until late January. 35 Australian dollars for an entire, I would say, month of Thursday evenings. My evenings. So you'll have to check out. It is on Instagram. I did put it on Instagram. So thank you, Eternal Peace, for me. I love the community feel of this. But I am going to close the queue. So if you are in the queue, you will get a read. I do need to exercise my physical body so I can have the stamina to keep going at 7 hours. So bear with me. I'll be back as soon as I can. And I need to refresh my coffee too. Okay. Sorry about that. Eternal peace for me. You are up. Okay. Why am I feeling fatherly energy? Okay. Okay, I think that's something the two of you need to discuss. Can you understand why I'm picking up fatherly energy with you? Do you have father in spirit? By your question, it could be father-in-law, but if it is, gorgeous man. No idea. Okay, is father-in-law in spirit? This is how you could get a better answer to your question. Yes, okay, gorgeous man. Giving, loving, total opposite to mother. Doesn't matter whether you've met him or not, your partner has. Come on, if you want an answer to the question, who better to know the mother than the father? Okay. You don't want it. This is what I'm getting is you don't want it. Yeah. You feel it would be a drain on resources? I feel it comes with a condition, and that's travelling back because most of the family live around where mother lives or your mother-in-law. Okay. Okay, you really don't want it. You need to speak up Because if it's something we really don't want, and our life person comes to us and says, this is what I would like to do, you go, oh, it sounds okay. They're going to take that as a yes. Okay, the Two of Cups is here. I feel things are just starting to gel well with you and your partner. And there are medical considerations that need to be given to mother. I understand you want to do good, but is it doing good to be seen to be doing good, or is it doing good because it's right for everyone? Just something for you to consider, because I do feel as if you haven't gotten along in the past and you don't know how that's going to change. I feel you may have already said yes to your partner. I feel you may have already said yes. And I feel going back on that word, there you go. I feel going back on your word now would cause the drama, because I feel plans have already been put in place. I do believe you need to bring up your concerns though. Your concerns are valid from what I'm hearing on the other side. Your concerns are valid. You feel as if the mother energy would drive a wedge. Yeah. Okay. And I do feel as if mother is of Christian faith. So be prepared to have crucifixes around or crosses around, and pictures that you may consider that. Who's the Scorpio energy, please? Is it yourself, mother-in-law, or partner? Someone's a Scorpio energy here. I feel partner. You and your partner. There you go. I feel partner. You need to really talk it out with your partner, because I feel things have finally improved in the love department. And I do feel having mother there would sacrifice that recent improvement. Because it's like conservative comes in. Whenever mother's around, conservative comes in. And us as Scorpios tend to bite our tongues and mimic the conservative. Because we know we can be a bit kinky and a bit out there, okay? You need to voice these concerns with your partner. I feel it's trouble if you went back on your word. So you've already said yes, so this is going to happen. However, you need to voice your concerns. If this happens, how will we handle it? And work it out together before it happens. If this happens, how will we handle this? And so on. Because I feel you've got at least 8 concerns going on here. 8 concerns. Who manages mother-in-law's health, for example? Who manages dietary requirements? And I feel someone has a dietary requirement that is going to even change meal plans, meal prep. How will we manage our alone time? And so on and so on and so on. but I feel you need to discuss it with your partner first. Because you've already said yes, I feel there's no going back. You've got the Sun. This may actually work out. But discuss all the options with your person first. Now, eternal peace for me. We have been redeeming 13th Oracle. If you would like to redeem, check your channel points and it's give me a full oracle. There we go. Everybody knows how to redeem that one now. I feel this could work out. But again, please discuss all your concerns up front. Taco Lover, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I need coffee. Okie dokie.